Hello, everybody, and welcome to the big event, the top, this gigantic thing that's going on today. We're so excited. I can't even talk straight. We have a couple of people that are going to make comments. I'm going to start off with Janet Butler. Go ahead, Janet.
Hi, everyone. This journey has just been absolutely amazing so far. So excited to be here and witness what's going to happen today. I am very honored to be a founder and just so proud to be here and ready to enjoy the day. Back to you, Marty.
All right. Thank you, Janet. David Bacau from Papua New Guinea. It's your turn, sir. Give us
David.
Some comments.
Unmute yourself, David.
Awesome, awesome, awesome. Wow. I can tell you that. My name is David Bacau. I'm coming to you from Papua New Guinea. I joined ONPASSIVE in September of 2019. I am so grateful to this man here, Mr. Marty Digamo, for sharing with me this wonderful, wonderful opportunity. I didn't have any idea at that time. When I joined, we had 40,000 people as founders. We had no products. We had no office. We only had a vision shared with us by Mr. Ash Mufara. And that is the vision that we believed in, I believed in, and I stood by that. And when I joined, Marty, 7 months persisted, and I joined. So when I joined, I said, this is the business that will carry Papua New Guinea. I know what Papua New Guinea is, the current situation. And when I looked at the opportunity that was presented, I said, this business will change the lives of Papua New Guineans. I didn't hesitate. I started sharing the business. I paid tribute to my late wife, Susan Bacau. I also remember Fred Lavaki. These are my pillars in PNG. I have Veronica Wang. I have Nancy Angawi. I have Daniel Sani. These are the people I want to say my thanks to. And now I pay my very big, heartfelt gratitude to our CEO for introducing this business to the world. And it is going to blow us
1 hour
out of the water. Thank you. We are in it to win it. Go, 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 go ONPASSIVE.
Thank you, David. Veronica, you're next. You're up. Veronica's also from Papua New Guinea. Sometimes they got a bad connection, so I'm hoping she can get on. Maybe not. Let me move on to Nancy. Oh, you look beautiful today, Nancy. Say something about ONPASSIVE. You got to unmute yourself.
We are just stepping onto a threshold of a movement that is literally going to shake the world. How proud are we, founders of the world? We are so proud to witness this groundbreaking ceremony. It is out of this world, like we always say. There's nothing that the world has seen before. You know, you have to be on the top to see the view, to see everything. You cannot be on the valley, you cannot be on the plains, you've got to be on the top. And here we are right at the top, and we are starting from the top. You know, someone says long time ago in history, you better come up here and I will show you the things that must happen in the future. And I'm so grateful to Mr. Ash Mufara. Is one of these men that has chosen to go up to the top, see it from the top, and tell every one of us, come on, get on board. We are going heights, and we are breaking new territories. We are breaking new ground. Wow, wow, wow. Congratulations to Mr. Mufara. and the Hyderabad team and all these beautiful founders. And our biggest thank you to our godfather of ONPASSIVE Nation, PNG, Mr. Marty Degamo. You are the bomb and you rock. Thank you. Back to you, Mr. Marty.
Nancy, thank you very much for those fantastic words. We have got loads more guests coming up to give us here on the panel their idea of what they have seen in ONPASSIVE. So next up, we have got the famous Charles Osong. Charles, give it to us, my friend.
Okay, Red, thanks so very much.
You're muted, Charles.
Okay, yeah, there's interference. That's why, because I'm in one of the rooms, right? Right. I wasn't expected to get called.
Well, you should have been on the panel, mate. You know what happened.
So go ahead with somebody else, please.
Okay, no worries. Thanks very much. Okay, so what we're going to do now then is Marty's going to bring on a couple more panelists. We're going to say hello to them. Then we're going to hear from them what has excited them about joining ONPASSIVE and really what today means to these people. Don't forget, this is full of 20,000 founders right now, all here to experience the top live here in front of you. Marty, bring a few more people on.
I'm working on it. There's 20,000 people and there's 10,000 waiting to get on. So hold on one second.
Okay, so whilst Marty brings some more people on to talk for us here, as you can see, everything's in full swing there in Hyderabad. Outside the main entrance, you'll see there is 5 gentlemen there, which are the band. We'll be hearing from those very shortly. The auditorium is also starting to fill up, as well as the rest of the rooms. We've got the very lucky founders who were invited here to the offices in Hyderabad. They're in the reception area and they will be coming into one of those conference rooms very, very shortly. We've also got some other surprises coming up as well from other people around the globe. So it's a very, very exciting day for all of us here as founders of ONPASSIVE. This is what we've been waiting for. This is the day where we are going to show the world exactly what ONPASSIVE has to offer for everybody. I am so excited. Many of us here have been trying to get Ash to a little bit of an idea of what today is entailing. But do you know something? His lips are sealed. Anytime anything gets mentioned, he said, no, that's not it. And we have been through the whole list, I can assure you. So next up, I can see the lovely Angie Han from Germany. Angie, if you can put your video on and give us a few words.
Hello, everyone. From Germany, I'm so much excited. I'm so nervous. I mean, 20,000 people, and today is our day. We have waited for that so long. We have witnessed the journey of ONPASSIVE, and I will not find the right words for today. I'm so excited to see what will happen here and all these pretty faces. Thank you for everything, and let's see what will happen. Thank you.
Thanks very much, Angie. Hang on one moment. I'm trying to multitask here and it's not working very well. All right, there we go. Okay, so next up, all the way from Australia, we have Narelle. Walk on. Hi, Narelle. Please let us know what you're thinking about today.
Thank you, Red. Thank you, Marty. And thank you, everyone. Thank you, Mr. Ash Mafara, for allowing this to all go ahead to this amazing day today at the top. My name is Narelle Walker and I'm from Mackay, Queensland, Australia, and I'm here on behalf of all Australians and New Zealanders tonight. Yes, it is early morning here, 1 a.m. in the morning, but how can you sleep with so much excitement going on? And just to see everybody that has been invited over, Chris Johnson, Peter Sura, all of those who have been invited to be a part of this amazing movement, and see what our Mr. Ash Mafara is going to release. I'm excited. I see the excitement in everyone. The messages and the Facebook, everything's been going off today. So thank you very much for having me. And thank you very much for having Australia and New Zealand. Thank you, Red. Thank you, Marty.
Thanks very much, Narelle. Great to see you on here. I know it's super early in the morning for you, but hey, we've all had sleepless nights, and that's no change in ONPASSIVE world, especially today. The last 48 hours, not many of us have got much sleep at all. If I can get Marty off his phone, we can bring a few more people on here to speak before we get started. But as you can see, the rooms are starting to fill up now in Hyderabad, and we've also got a couple of other conference rooms around the world as well that we will be unveiling to you very, very shortly. So Marty, how are we getting on? Have you found anybody yet?
I'm working on it. Some people didn't make it in because it closed off at 20,000, but I'm going through the list.
Okay, excellent. So whilst he's going through that list, what have we got coming up for you today? We're going to be kicking this off with some giveaways. Remember, a few weeks ago, Ash said that there is going to be a car giveaway. That is going to be done today. Plus, some very lucky employees at Hyderabad as well will be receiving some brand new iPhone 13s as well. So we're going to kick off with that from Hyderabad. This is going to be in front of the founders who have been invited there as well. So it really is going to be a great spectacle. So for those of you who are new to ONPASSIVE, if you look on the screen here, it gives you a really good idea of the layout of the offices in Hyderabad. As you can see, it is 5 floors, and each floor has a different color theme. And this is to designate the different products that these guys are all working on. And it makes it a much more better working environment. So we're going to go straight over now to one of the fantastic guys who works tirelessly in the background on many webinars, helping out founders whenever he can as well. So I'd like to hand it over, please, to John Berea. If you can put your video on, John, and give us a few words. Come on then, John, don't be shy. Get that video on and give us a few words if you would. Or you can just go off. Try somebody else, Marty. Here we go, John.
John's
fantastic. Well done, John.
I'm here.
There we go. Good man.
Hi, guys. Didn't expect to come on so soon. Never had time to put the background on. I'm so sorry. You're seeing my background of my living room. And then I tried to put the background on and you guys called on me. I was, I got to get back to that. I'm so sorry. Hello, everybody. Can you hear me? Can all hear me okay? Okay.
You're absolutely fantastic.
All right. I'm very excited today. I'm not quite sure what to expect. I'm really anxious to get through the day here and start to see what we have going on. I'm very excited about it. I'm very impressed about what we're doing today. I feel blessed. This is all very wonderful. And, I'm not much of a talker. I'm just going to try something really quick right now. I'm going to sing a little something. And it's kind of an ONPASSIVE thing that I thought of in my mind. So let me try that. On a clear ONPASSIVE day, Rise and look around you at the top, and you'll see who you are. On a clear, unpassive day at the top, how it will astound you when the glow of your being outshines every star. You'll feel part of every mountain, sea, and shore, and you'll hear from far and near a world you've never heard before. So on that clear, unpassive day at the top, on that clear, unpassive day, you will see forever and ever and ever more at the top. That's all I got for you, folks. I hope that's okay. I wish I'd have got my background on here. I'm so sorry. Maybe I can get it on in a moment or two. Anyway, bye-bye.
No worries, John. I'm going to pair you up with the fantastic Milo. I can see a duet going on here, mate. You know,
Yeah.
The top duet with Milo. Thank you very much, John, for coming on and not only giving us some great words, but also that song. I can feel a copyright coming on right now in between that as well. Thanks very much. So next up, we've got one of the most famous YouTubers we have in ONPASSIVE. The amazing Xavier Jaffrey is here as well. Xavier, if you want to speak in Hindi, you can do, or in English. It's entirely up to you, my friend, and it's over to you.
Okay. I use English or Hindi. Okay. Thank you very much, and a great event on Passive. And very jealous, really, I am really jealous. Some founder in Hyderabad office and some founder in mega event in USA, and we are in just Zoom meeting. Just amazing, but I really feel really great and and thank you very much, Mr. Red and Marty, because it was very hard and just a few words I may use. A new nation is going to born on this planet, which name is ONPASSIVE. A nation where there is only humanity, love, and help for others. ONPASSIVE is not a business, but a family, and we are proud to be a part of this company. So that's really a great achievement in my life, and thank you very much, Ash. Thank you, ONPASSIVE, and thank you all over the world, because I am the part of this company, because I love ONPASSIVE, and I love ONPASSIVE. Thanks a lot. Love you all. Thank you.
Xavier, thank you very much, my friend. You really are famous now as a YouTuber within the ONPASSIVE family. What you do every single day, you're tireless at it, and you have a massive following. Keep up the good work, my friend. You are well known throughout the globe, not only in the Indian community, but far and wide as well. Thank you so much for coming on and giving us some lovely words. So we're now going to move over to the fantastic Comfort as well. Comfort, how are you doing, Comfort? Love you to see here. Done your hair, got a nice dress on, looking really sharp. Give us some great words.
Thank you so much, Red, Mr. Q&A. Hi, Marty. Hi, everyone in the room. I am so very excited. Hi, my own big brother in the house. Just awesome. Greet you all. It's such an exciting day, Red. I don't even know where to start from because I'm so excited. You know, it all started like a joke on the 19th of June, 2020, when I joined ONPASSIVE. The journey has been so sweet, so interesting, and it's finally a dream come true, because at some point we're like, oh my God, but then here we are today on this historic day. And it's such a blessing that I'm sitting here right now talking to our people on this day. And it's so exciting what has happened, what is happening, what is going to happen today, and what is awaiting us. It's such a blessing being part of this, being part of history in the making. And I think that it's a blessing being here today because I don't deserve it anyway. It was just a privilege that I'm finding myself right here. And so I can't take it for granted. I say thank you, Mr. Ash Mufare and the team in Hyderabad. And before I leave, I give a big shout out and love to my team on Passive Heroes. Love you all. Yoo-hoo! See you at the top.
Fantastic, Comfort. Always a pleasure to have you on. Yes, team, the heroes are fantastic on a Sunday night. If anybody wants to pop over, but most of these lovely people here are all there as well.
Yeah. Sometimes it will mute itself for some reason.
Julie, can you just mute yourself, please, if you can do? Thank you. Okay, so next we're going to go over to another one of the heroes. Yes, she is here. She is in the house. I'm going to hand it over to the lovely Funmi Williams. How are you, Funmi?
I'm fine. Thank you very much, everyone. It's a privilege. I'm sorry I'm not too techie. I don't know how to put that behind the logo, Bramati. I did get it, but I didn't know how to put it on at the back there. I am so excited to be here today. First and foremost, I just want to thank God for the opportunity for today, because it's like, for me personally, it's like today is like a child, is like a woman in a labor room, you know, expecting a child and is excited to see that child come forth. That's the way I felt this morning when I woke up, and that's the way I'm still feeling. It's like I'm going into labor, you know, having a baby, ONPASSIVE baby. That's the way I feel. I want to thank everyone and the CEO, the team in Hyderabad, the team in Orlando, all of them, all the technicians, everyone, for the privilege to be here. I'm so excited. I'm so grateful to God to be here. And I also want to thank our team ONPASSIVE Heroes. Woo, hoo, 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 hoo. Some of them didn't sleep. I'm sorry, I slept though, but I was still in labor while I was sleeping. So that's all I'll say. Hi, Baramati. Hi, everyone. It's nice to be here. That's all I'm going to say, Barrett. Don't let me talk too much because I'm so excited.
I'll tell you what, for me, nobody can stop you talking. You love it. Absolutely love it, don't you? Okay, yes. Thank you very much for your great words. We're now going to move over to, we'll try Collins. Mana, if you are there. If not, we'll move over to Vincent. But Collins, can you? There you go, my son. How are you?
Great. Hi, buddy. Hi, Red. I just want to greet everyone. You know, what I will say here is the journey has been fantastic. And I want to say today, like the way the scripture will say, that this is the day the Lord has made. So let us rejoice and be glad in it. I will rejoice because this day is something we will never, ever see in our lifetime again. I just want to give a shout out to all the panelists, to my brothers and sisters, especially the ONPASSIVE heroes, to OTech Pro, Bro Vincent, you are great. Bro Bob, you are great. Bro Oliver, you are fantastic. I wish you all, and we are here to celebrate. You know, let us just be happy because I'm burning. I'm just fired up. Thank you, Maddie. Thank you, Red. And I'll call it off. Thank you.
Thanks very much, Collins. For those of you who don't know, Collins and Vincent and Oliver, these are the tech guys. They give us so much information and knowledge about what the products and services of ONPASSIVE are doing and how they have all been put together behind the scenes. I recommend to absolutely everybody who is a founder to come along to one of the many webinars that these guys are on. If you want to know what that goes on to making these products happen, then these are the guys. So next up then, we're going to go to Vincent, my friend. Take it away.
Oh, thank you, Red. Thank you, Big Bro. Thank you, Marty. Today, the dream is real today. And then I'm so excited to be here today. So I would like to take this opportunity to thank our CEO and also the big team in Hyderabad to make this dream come true. And also I would like to thank all the great LC members, Marty, Degamo, Mr. Red, they always in our heroes on Sundays every weekend. Thank you so much for your help and your contribution to our heroes. So without you, we wouldn't be here today. So also I would like to thank the whole big team for the arrows, our ONPASSIVE arrows, the whole big team. Thank you so much. You have done a very good job, great contribution for our lives. It changed our life. To be in one word, it changed our life. I mean, ONPASSIVE change our life every weekend. We go to that great webinar. Thanks again, ONPASSIVE heroes. And also, I would like to say one word to a webinar. I also do a webinar in French in Côte d'Ivoire. So I would like to speak a little bit in French to tell them that the dream also is real, and then we are here for them. So les amis du monde francophone, je profite de l'occasion pour vous dire merci, pour dire que le rêve est devenu une réalité. Et je salue tous les francophones du monde, en particulier les francophones de la Côte d'Ivoire. Je tiens les webinars tous les mardis à 19h. Donc, je vous remercie. C'est pour vous encourager, pour vous dire que le rêve est devenu une réalité. Et je suis assis ici aujourd'hui pour vous dire que ONPASSIVE, c'est la réalité et ONPASSIVE, c'est la vie. Donc, je vous remercie infiniment et je pense que cette soirée sera un plus pour nous tous les ONPASSIVE. Merci beaucoup. Okay, thank you, brother Rev, and I'll pass to someone else. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Vincent. Lovely to hear from you and all you're doing, not only for the French community, but also for the ONPASSIVE Hero guys as well. Another tech guy that knows his stuff. So I'm now going to go over to a up and coming star of ONPASSIVE. Aviva is here and she really has been making some moves in ONPASSIVE. So over to you, Aviva, please.
My heart is bumping, so if someone is getting him and catching him, just bring it back to me. I'm so excited. My journey with ONPASSIVE began in October 2020, while my sister just let me know about it. And since then, I found two families. The big family is ONPASSIVE all around the world, and the smallest is the Israeli ONPASSIVE family. We are a great family. We're honored to be part of this great movement and to enjoy all the webinars, all the journey, all the way until the top. We're nothing without the journey to the top. Glad to be here, sending you all my love and looking forward to the event. Back to you, Red.
Thanks very much, Aviva. Love what you're doing. And we have another power lady here as well. Lynn Bach is in the house. Lynn, over to you.
Hi, everybody. Hi, Ash. Hi, Marty. Hi, Red. I am so excited to be here. I can't wait to see what is up Ash's sleeve. I had the pleasure back in January I met Ash in person. And my God, he's such a funny human. I can't wait to see him on here. I want to thank all of you, all you leaders, for everything you do, everything you do for our business. You spend hours and hours and hours on webinars, and I want to thank you. And I'm honored
Thanks very much,
to be here.
Lynn. Thank you very, very much, Lynn. It's great to have you on the panel to say a few words. So next up, we've got a famous guy in ONPASSIVE. He is always there helping out wherever he is, wherever he can. He spends an awful lot of time on many, many webinars, and I'm so pleased that he has found time to come onto the panel to say a few words. I'm gonna hand it over now to the famous Tony Monk.
Oh my God, thank you so much, Red. What a great introduction. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hello, everyone. Nice to see everybody. Thank you, Hyderabad, for being here and everything that you guys do for us. This is amazing. I've been a founding member since 2018 in October, and all we had was a dream. And now we see the fruition of the company. This is absolutely amazing and very exciting. I'm looking forward to what's going to be inspiring to inspire today. Whatever Ash has up his sleeve, I'm sure it's going to be exciting like it always is. And as you can see, I'm in my motorhome today. I thought I'd come down here. It's early here, so I didn't want to wake up anybody in the house. So I came to the motorhome, and here I am. And it's nice to be with everybody. Thank you so much for everything that everybody does here. All the founding members, you are absolutely incredible people, and you're extremely valuable to the company, and you make ONPASSIVE what it is. Thank you so much. Thank you, Red. Back to you. Thank you, Marty. Appreciate everybody.
Thank you, Tony. Lovely to see you on here, my friend. So next up then, we're all the way from Australia. She's burning the midnight oil as well. And it's the lovely Yvonne Mackett. How are you, Yvonne? Over to you.
Thank you, Red. Thank you. Thank you, Marty. Thank you, everybody. It's such an honor to be on here. I am so excited. I joined in 2019. I was excited then, and I'm excited now. I can't wait to see what's going to happen. And as you can see, I'm gleaming from ear to ear, and it's just an amazing journey it's been. And I just want to just say thank you to everybody and all the leaders. Thank you to all the Hyderabad staff. They've done an amazing job. And for the leaders that have actually been invited, oh, I'm jealous, and I'm so happy for you. It's amazing. I can't wait to get over there as well. So thank you to ONPASSIVE Aussie Girls and a Kiwi guy, to everybody that's helped us grow the team. And yeah, thank you very much. I can't wait to see what happens tonight. Yeah.
Hey, thanks very much, Yvonne. So next up then, we've got another ONPASSIVE founder who keeps it real on a daily basis. He's there behind the scenes, helping as many people as he can. Over to you, Leon Holiday. How are you, my friend?
Hey, hello, everyone. Thank you for having me on today, and thank the leadership panel specifically, and Mr. Ashman Favre. The leadership council have kept it real through the whole ONPASSIVE event, and you guys provide the information out there, especially Marty and Julie and Milo, and the Julie and Milo show, and Redford. You guys, and Mr. Charles Lasone and Mike Williams, all these guys, you guys have kept this so real and kept this in the forefront of my mind and everybody, and you guys kept this going really well. And I just want to let you guys know that everybody have had a day like this where you have something coming up that's so exciting that you couldn't sleep. You keep waking up, look at the clock. It reminded me of Christmas. Remember, I know Christmas coming up and you're thinking it's morning time. You look at the clock. Oh, shoot, it's 2 a.m. You look at the clock again, it's 3. And you keep going, and you can't fall asleep all night. And that's the excitement that I had coming through this morning. And I was trying to, I don't want to miss it. I got to get up early. I got to get ready. I got to get dressed. I got to do this. And, it's amazing that this was that exciting. And everybody who are on the panel today and been with us through the whole ordeal. And I know the excitement and how exciting this is. And so I just want to thank you guys for allowing me to come on today and say hello to everyone. And like I said, thank for the Hyderabad team, and thank for Mr. Ashman Favre Vision, and thank all the leadership people, and continue doing what you're doing. Thank you.
Thanks very much, Leon. Great to have you on here. So next up then, we've got another powerhouse woman who is making some moves in ONPASSIVE. I want to welcome everybody to Joyce Hicks. Joyce, put your video on and give us a few words if you would do, please. Go on then, Joyce, don't be shy. Put your video on and give us a few words. If not, I will be handing it back over to Marty. Last call then for Joyce. Joyce Hicks.
Hey, Red,
okay, it's back over. Yes.
Red, give a few words, and then it's me.
Oh, okay. My turn, is it? Fantastic. Do you know something, guys? I am so excited to be here today. It's been what we have all been waiting for. It is the end of the first part of what this ONPASSIVE journey is. It's not the end. It's just the beginning. And look at Susie McRae. Get back in your corner, Susie McRae. Great to see you. As I said, we've got a few more surprises coming up as well. I'm so excited for today. It's going to be amazing. We can't wait to see what's going to be happening. Hang on to your hats. Over to you, Marty.
All right, I'll finish it up and turn it over to Mr. Mufara. Yes, I'm one of the happiest people on the planet right now. Hello, everybody here. This is my life. I love this company. Best thing I've ever done. I've been online for 18 years and looking for this one for 17 and a half. So anyway, I'm going to turn it over to Mr. Mufara and buckle your seatbelts.
Thank you, my brother.
You have to be muted.
I hope.
Hey. Mute yourself. Mute yourself over there.
Speak, please, Mr. Ash.
Can we test?
Yeah, you can hear
Is it
me
good
now.
now?
Good.
You're muted, Ash.
Go ahead.
Mr. Ash, you're good to go.
Yeah, it will pick up from here. Mr. Ash, Mr. Ash, you have to be muted. It'll pick up from here.
So as the regular, yeah, it's not showing. That device is not showing. It should show here.
It's on this
They need
computer.
to pair it. They need to.
Marty, can you hear Mr. Ash?
Listen now. Can you hear me? Everyone?
I can hear you,
there's,
Ash.
there's quite a lot of feedback though, Ash, unfortunately.
Yeah, get yourself and Ash, Marty, stay on mute.
Yeah, but conference room 2 mic is on too. Now try it, Ash.
All right, can you hear me?
Just speak now, Ash, with what you've got there.
Let's see.
I think you guys got to turn all your devices on.
Mr. Ash, your mic is right there. Speak. They can hear you.
He told us everybody have to be muted. They have to go pick up from here.
Your headphones are taking your device.
No, your headphone have to be disconnected. Now. But it's something you have. Everything have to be muted over there.
It is muted.
Even your sound on your computer.
Jeffrey, are you?
It is muted, Peter, this end.
Can you hear us fine?
No, you're really echoey. We can hear you, but it's very echoey. Lots of echo.
Okay, try now.
Why don't you take it? Okay, pick up again, Red and Marty. Okay, until we solve this. We have the
okay.
All right.
No problem.
We'll get back with you.
Okay, Ash, no problem. We can do that for you. So as you can see, we've got a few technical problems at the moment. Not a problem, everybody. We shall iron these out as soon as possible. This is always going to happen when you have multiple devices next door to each other. They pick up on each other and a lot of reverb happens in the background. But hey, on the good side of things, we're going to bring in some more people to say a few more words. Now, Charles, you've got to stop. You can't just sit there, Charles, in the background and say nothing. Otherwise, I'm going to keep on asking you to come on. Are you ready to say something, Charles? No? Okay, we'll give Joyce Hicks one more go then to see if she can come on. Otherwise, Marty will bring a few more panelists on to say a few words. I'm sure he's looking, as I speak right now, for some unsuspected person who happens to be in attendance on this maxed out. First time I've ever seen this maxed out, by the way. The Zoom capacity is 20,000. And this is the first time I've known it to be maxed out. We've had 17s and 18s before, but obviously it's a big day in the ONPASSIVE world. there's many people who want to see and hear what is going on. So we actually maxed out very quickly. I haven't got the exact amount that are tuned in around the globe on the YouTube channels. We will get that information to you as soon as we can. I know that once we start, Marty can then go and look at the channels and we can give you an update. I'll post it in the chat on here as well for how many people we have actually got online viewing this live at the moment. So next up then, just coming on to the panel now, just sorting the audio out. I was going to wait for that. We've got another speaker. So Joyce, how are you doing, Joyce? We can see you, we can hear you.
You can hear me?
Yeah, we can. You're
awesome.
Live.
Hi, Red. Thank you so much. Hi, Marty. Hi, Mr. Ash. I got kicked off when you called me earlier. My granddaughter had to help me. So I am so super excited to be a part, just blessed to be a part of the panel, blessed to be a part of ONPASSIVE. This is like going to be the best day ever, a day that will change the lives of so many people. For so many of us, it means that we'll be able to help so many people, and ONPASSIVE is going to change the way the world looks at so many things. But I'm just super excited, over the top. We are just so blessed to be in this place and to be in this position, and I'm so forever grateful to Mr. Ash Mufara for following his heart and being just the joy and the sunshine and the person that he is, the leader. Again, thank you, Red. Thank you, everyone. Just get ready. This is going to change your life forever, and you will never be the same. Thank you, guys. Blessings.
Thank you so much, Joyce. It's lovely to see you. I'm glad you managed to get on. Obviously, you've got a very tech-savvy granddaughter right by you, haven't you? Who can sort it all out. Fantastic. I'd just like to point out as well of actually how smart myself and Marty are looking right now. We've gone absolutely all out. I've got the tie on. Marty's got the tie on. Doesn't he look smart? I mean,
you guys
come
look
on.
So awesome.
He scrubs up well, doesn't he? Marty DeGarmo scrubs up well. So Marty, have we got anybody else coming back on to say a few words, or are we going to try Mr. Ash again to see if they've sorted their audio out?
I'm going through the list. If anybody would like to make a comment, raise your hand. I know every time I say that, 7,000 people raise their hand, but I have to recognize somebody.
We've only got 252 hands raised at the moment, Marty. I mean, why can't you find anybody? Come on.
Yeah, I know.
So whilst Marty's trawling the attendees for some people to bring on to the panel to say a few words, it really has been a fantastic journey for many of us here, and we are all so excited. And why are we excited? It is the anticipation of what is coming that is the exciting part about this. This is the reality of one man's dream who has instilled this vision in all of us here as a founder, and this is exactly why ONPASSIVE is going to be such a successful company in the internet world, because it's not just about launching a company, it's about giving us, the founders, the vision and the heart of what Ash Mufara has also done as well. So it looks like we have got some audio in the auditorium with Mr. Ash Mufara over in the States. Do you want to try the audio to see how we're getting on there? Ash, are you there?
Fred, can you hear us? It's Susie.
Yes, Susie, we can hear you loud and clear.
Oh, perfect. We're getting there. Hang on, everyone.
But you cannot see us, right?
We can see a panoramic view of people. The only thing I will say is we can hear everybody speaking. So if you are going to use this medium, we need to make sure that there is only one person speaking at the same time, if at all possible.
Yeah, he should say no.
No, it's okay. No, it's okay.
But do you see us? I can see
They
us.
see panoramic, right?
Yes.
Mr. Ash is not showing,
So at the moment, I can see Gusminder and I can see Big John and Charles. That's who I can see at the moment, and Peter Sura as well, I think, next to Gusminder.
And then I'll come back.
Okay, we're getting there, Red. Just give us one more minute, Red.
Okay, so I'll just fill in at the moment here as well. So one of the surprises we have got for you is not only have we got some very lucky founders who are currently in the Hyderabad office to the tune of around about 50 odd, I believe, who have all been invited there from all of the provinces of India and some from Pakistan and also Bangladesh as well. They're all there enjoying themselves, being shown around the Hyderabad offices as well. But also, as you can see, in the States, some of the very lucky founders in the United States have also been invited to experience today with our CEO, Ash Mufarah. As you can see, we are now zooming in on Ash, whatever you were doing there, and Susan McRae. That was working well. If you go back and zoom in right there, that will be perfect. So whilst you're doing that, we have another panelist, and we can...
All right, can we get in now?
Yeah, you're good to go, Ash. We can hear you and we can see you.
Good job.
All right.
Just remember, guys, that whoever is talking, we can hear everybody in that room. So we need to make sure that it is only going to be one person at a time. Otherwise, it's going to get very, very complicated. Back to you, Ash.
You are looking so awesome. I thank you so much for your time, and everybody's looking extremely professional. I thank you for your commitment and patience with us. It's going to work out perfect. This is such a special day for all of us. We're going to enjoy it. We're going to take it in little by little, and let's take it one step at a time. This is going to be a global event all across the globe. Every corner on planet Earth is watching this event. It's multiple locations, multiple regions. We are here in the United States of America. We have people in every continent, but why don't we just go right where everything started, in India, right now, live from Hyderabad. And we want to take a few shots from our visitors. We have some government officials are visiting us. It's an honor to have them there. We have also dozens, tens of founders from all across India. We just welcome them again for their hard work, commitment, and excitement for ONPASSIVE. So everybody's thrilled to watch this massive event. And here's the kick. Nobody knows what's coming. I have an idea. It's gonna be epic. So let's go to Hyderabad. If we can have any audio there to welcome our honorable guests.
Hi Ash, a very good morning to all of you.
Hello.
Hope all of you are doing good. Thank you so much. Yes, as you mentioned, we have our honorable government officials here. We have a couple of NGO officials here who are waiting, who have taken out time and who are spending some time with us. Ash, if you can just introduce them, and we can take off the rest of the evening.
Absolutely. All right. So we welcome our guest, Mr. Aviva, and our managers there. We want to thank you for your service, especially in the pandemic time. I know it's been a little tough on all of you, but we have so much gratitude and respect for all what you do. It's really an honor to have you there.
Yeah, thank you, Mr. Ash. I'm really excited to be part of today's event. And let me introduce myself. I'm Ranganath, and I'm Joint Commissioner of Police here, heading the Hyderabad City Traffic Wing. And to get an insight about the traffic in Hyderabad, see the volume, I mean, when compared with yours, it will be quite different here. The population of Hyderabad city is 1.3 crores. That is about 13 million, 13 million, okay? And the vehicle population is about 77.5 million, okay? So it's almost like 1:2 ratio. For every 2 individuals, you find a vehicle here. Okay, so this is the volume of traffic which we have to manage. And now I'm really happy that ONPASSIVE Technologies Private Limited, they have invited me here for today's evening, and they told me that as part of the corporate social responsibility, they'll be doing something for the Hyderabad Traffic Police, which is really amazing. And we really, thank ONPASSIVE Technologies, and more particularly Mr. Ash Mufare, the CEO, for doing such a wonderful act and showing their the compassion or the charity, or many companies and all, they do have money, but very few spend it on useful things and useful purposes. I really appreciate this, and keep continuing good things. We are with you. Thank you.
Thank you so much for your kind words. So we have a small check giveaway. So I request Mr. Venkathili, Junaid, Joint Commissioner of Police, Sonalisa, to please hand over the check to the police department. Thank you. Thank you so much. So just to give an insight of this check giveaway, it's ONPASSIVE is providing certain amenities for the police in the sense, the police officials. It might be their uniform, their shoes, they do so much for us on a daily basis. So this is a very small thing that we are helping with. So ONPASSIVE is just taking the baby steps, I must say. So this is our first initiative. I really thank you wholeheartedly, sir, for accepting our small gift. I know you're doing lot more to us, but this is just the beginning. Thank you so much for accepting. On behalf of my CEO, my entire ONPASSIVE family, I thank you from bottom of my heart. Thank you so much. I hope we continue this relationship in the coming days as well. Thank you. Thank you, sir. You want to say something, sir?
Yeah, thank you everyone for this wonderful act of yours. And as rightly said, Hyderabad Traffic Police is about 3,000 members strong, and we have about 3,000 policemen on the roads. It's different from US. I'd been to US and in other European countries, but the traffic management is quite different here in India. And supporting the personnel here is a wonderful act. And definitely, yes, we do cherish this moment for long. And we look forward for your support. And also definitely we'll be supporting whatever act which you would like us to, this is a AI-based company. And yes, we do have a lot of AI technologies which we are using in our traffic management right now. And we'll appreciate in case you come forward and come out with some solutions in better traffic management in Hyderabad. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thanks a lot. Over to you, Ash. Do you want to say something before they leave? Actually,
we're just honored, and we know you have things to do. Your time is very valuable to all of us. So please continue all the good work, and we are here in full gratitude. We will see you at the very top, and that's going to happen today.
Yeah, so he's taking a leave because he's come in between a meeting actually. So he's taking a leave. He'll be leaving us. So I hope it's fine. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much for your time. So just taking you through a couple of guests that we have.
Okay, so where do we have our founders? Everybody here in this room?
Yeah, they're there. All of us are here.
Yeah, we need to work on the audio, Manasa. So we're having. Can you have? Can you sync the audio?
Can you not hear me, Ash?
Much better. Yes.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, we can.
Okay. Sure. So we have Ash, our technical people.
Where do we go? Which camera we need to spotlight?
Auditorium. I'm connecting from auditorium.
Everywhere?
Hello.
Let's try
Hello.
we can go back to red while we connect to.
Hello.
Okay,
Can you
thank
hear
you
me?
very much.
Hello.
Yeah, thank you very much, Ash. Okay, the auditorium, your speaker is working fine.
Hello.
Whoever that was, yes, who's saying hello, we can hear you loud and clear on this end. So all's working fine as far as the auditorium is concerned. Ash is working on the audio with them. We can hear you, a little bit echoey, but it's absolutely fine there. So
Can you hear us now?
We can hear you very well. Yes.
Okay. So we have two more guests amongst us. They've been waiting. If I can just take you through.
Yes, take it away.
Yeah. We have Dr. S. Anant Reddy, Shivananda Rehabilitation Homes. So doctor has been serving since 1981. He has been the chief admin and the medical officer at Shivananda Rehabilitation Center. So this center is apparently taking care of leprosy and tuberculosis patient. So this the center which started as treating patients now has become a complete rehabilitation center, which is curing people who cannot afford taking treatment outside. So we call upon you, sir. Please grace your presence. Sorry for the delay, but please, thank you so much for being with us for so long amidst all your meetings. Please come up, sir. We just want to do a small introduction. We want you to share a few words about ONPASSIVE, so that we'll also, we'll hear the good things from you.
Thank you all, and CEO and all the dignitaries of the dais and on the dais. I don't know how I entered in a leprosy field, but Shivananda Rehabilitation Home, the best surgical unit and the treatment unit in India. And this is the only center in Telangana where this is totally a tertiary care hospital. All over the Telangana and part of the Karnataka, part of the Maharashtra, for all complications of leprosy, they sent to Shivananda Rehabilitation Home, and this is the only reconstructive surgical unit for the whole of the Telangana. And I'm happy that I'm a part of Shivananda family. And since 1981, I'm working in this. In fact, I thought of leaving Shivananda many times to go back to my, to earn the money, actually. The moment, the organizations and all these things, but God never made me to leave the Shivananda Rehabilitation Home. And about 5 years back, actually, I really thought of leaving and given resignation. And on the last day, my mother was very quiet and reading Agol's Bhagavad Gita and all that. He called me, "Don't leave your mother." That means she compared my mother, my mother as a Shivananda. She said, "Don't leave." That is the end. Again, I came back and joined. And so far in Shivananda, more than 10,000 reconstructive surgeries has been done. That means we have corrected young girls, young boys, their hands and feet and we have rehabilitated many of them, and they joined into the many, even some of the doctors has been collected by our Sivananda rehabilitation home by surgery. And many corporate people still, you think that leprosy is a simple poor man's disease. No, it is everyone's disease. But luckily, most of the people afraid of leprosy, by name the leprosy, and they feel that is a very contagious. No, actually it is not at all a contagious disease. Even though it is a highly infectious, it is least communicable, and 98% of the people has got natural immunity towards leprosy. That means these 98% of the people, if they eat Mycobacterium leprae, if they dance with the Mycobacterium leprae, if they bath in the Mycobacterium leprae, never get leprosy. And you take anything, any other diseases, you may get it. But leprosy, you will not get. Only 2% of the population has been get it. And all the people think that, okay, I'm rich, I will not get leprosy. Everyone in India has been exposed to Mycobacterium leprae. Even our president, myself, yourself, who are breathing in, who are taking oxygen from the atmosphere, they're all being exposed to Mycobacterium leprae. But luckily, God has given us 98% of the people immunity. So my humble request you that do not feel or do not throw away or do not shun away the people from the society. It is totally curable within 6 months to 12 months. And if a deformity occurs, it can be totally correctable. Thank you very much for this opportunity you are given to all. Thank you.
I should be thanking you, sir. Thank you so much for coming all the way and gracing your presence. So just to give a glimpse of what we did with Shivananda Rehabilitation Home. So ONPASSIVE gave away grocery for worth for 1 month for the leprosy patients for the rehabilitation center. So we did a one-day entire event. We went to their rehabilitation center. We spent our entire day there, spent with the patients, spoke to them, served them food, and it was really a memorable day, I must say. So yeah, that is how the bond has started off with Shivananda and ONPASSIVE. So this will definitely continue for the days to come, sir. I must say thank you so much. He just looks that old, but definitely he's not that old. You have to see him on the floor, like in his center. He's everywhere. He's almost I think managing 4 to 5 hospitals, and he takes care of 300 leprosy patients. If you can't believe at this age, yes, he's doing it. And we have seen it from our eyes, actually, live eyes. So, sir, your contribution is immense, I must say. Thank you so much. So as you say, Shiva, even if you leave Shivananda, Shivananda will not leave you. We need more and more doctors like you in the coming days, sir. Thank you so much. We have learned a lot of things from you, and we will still keep learning. Thank you so much for gracing your presence. Our honor to have you here, sir.
Okay, thank you very much from the Hyderabad auditorium. It is so good to see what goes on behind the scenes. It's not just about looking after the employees in the Hyderabad office. It's actually about what we can do for the community at large. And I think what we have seen today, not only with the check being given to the police as well, for them helping in many areas of what ONPASSIVE is doing, but also to the medical services as well within your own community. This is almost the first start of what Oh Bless is all going to be doing for so many people around the globe. And it starts at home there in Hyderabad with the team who have been working behind the scenes, as they always have been. There has been a lot of help and work going out to the needy within Hyderabad in the last couple of weeks. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of photographs that are going to be being shown on social media very shortly of all the work that has been going on behind the scenes. Marty, have you got anything?
Oh, just super excited, man. Unbelievable. Hello, everybody in Hyderabad. Hey, what's
Hello.
happening?
Hope you can hear us from Hyderabad.
Yes, we can.
Yes,
Take it away.
Very
Yes.
clear.
There's a small felicitation. We need 2 minutes of your time. We're giving a check. We're giving about the check. So if you can just join us.
Certainly, take it away.
So please come, sir. Please hand over to. Just wanted to. So give it up now. Only. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. Small gesture. Yeah. So we have a couple of important people who have just joined us. So I welcome Mr. Pani Jawahal and his team for being here, sir. Thank you so much for accepting our invitation and coming so far. Thank you so much. So, Ash, if you can take it over from here, we are good to go. We are good to hand it over from Hyderabad.
Whilst we wait, oh, there he is.
Okay, Mike. But I still have to change the settings.
Right now, Mike? Yeah,
For some reason, it's not changing.
They just called you. Yeah.
Okay, so whilst Ash and his team over there in the States are sorting out their audios, I'd just like to congratulate all of the founders who are there in the auditorium. Look at you guys. These are all the powerhouses of India and Pakistan and Bangladesh. They are all there showing all the way what you can achieve if you work really hard within ONPASSIVE. These are the founders, these are the shakers, these are the makers that are there tirelessly working every single day for ONPASSIVE and their teams. There is some very recognizable faces there, and I'm sure the whole of India knows who you people are. We really are jealous that you are there. Once again, I know some of you have had many visits to the offices, but enjoy yourselves, guys. You really do deserve it. You are looking very sharp, and I hope you're as excited for today's events as we all are here as well. So we're going to go and try Ash one more time to see if he is able to join us on his end. Ash?
Okay. Are you able to hear us?
Yes, we are.
Can you hear us, Red?
Yep, we can hear you.
Okay.
I have to change the settings and they're not changing. This is the speaker that's.
We've got audio, but we've got no video.
Hang on, Red.
So a couple of our founders from Hyderabad want to say something. Red, so I'm passing on the mic.
Certainly, yeah, Ash has got a few more technical things to sort out, so over to you.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, India and across the world. My name is Xavier. And first of all, welcome to the all founders and non-founders also. This is a very fantastic day. Here is a couple of guests also there. I'm very thankful to Mr. Ashmufra sir. Thank you very much, sir. And also thanks to the who will attend the guest and also members. And thanks to Global Leader Jashwant Singh Jassi sir and all the members. Today is a very historical day. I never expect such type of the honor and this type of respect, this type of love. Really, this is a miracle day, and we never ever see this type of event and everything. And especially the staff is very fantastically honored to us, and their especially treating is very ultimate. And thank you, sir. You are a really living God and physical God for all of us. Thank you, sir. Thank you for your uplifting humanity and uplifting charity and everything else. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you all.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much for your precious words. So we have Idris Modi, Dr. Idris Modi, who wants to share something.
Good evening, Ash, and good evening to all the founders present here in Hyderabad and all around the world. Really, this is a historic moment, and what we see today is the fragrance of Oblast. The fragrance of Oblast is spreading all around the world. And as I always say, that some investments make us rich before they start giving profit. And ONPASSIVE is such an investment. We have seen a lot of things here, lot of charities, lot of motivation, lot of energy, lot of love, and peace and everything. So this evening is a memorable evening, and really I salute Ash, my brother, Assalamu alaikum, and from all around the world. We are today so much motivated that we do not have words to express. And really this revolution of ONPASSIVE, in the coming days, the world will see what is the ONPASSIVE. So once again, I thank all the Hyderabad team, all the respect they have given to us today. And really, we are very thankful to Ash. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you.
So yes, guys, the most awaited moment is almost coming near. So we are having some surprises that we have been waiting for all this while. So let's, start off. You can't even, imagine what is coming your way. So I hope everybody is ready. The founders are all excited. So you know who is winning what. Yes, Aviva, am I there? Can I bribe you guys? Thank you so much. So yes, guys, let's all cheer up and let's all gear up. The time is up. The most awaited moment and the minute is here. I really can't wait, because it's not just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but it's double of what I've counted just now. I know all of you are aware, and you have been nicely groomed and nicely prepped, and you guys are here. Everybody is having secret here, I know that. So yes, we have yes, thank you so much. Thanks a lot for that enthusiasm. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope we are not disappointed you. We are keeping you entertained. So if there's anything that we have, okay, Imtiaz has to say something. Now, please, sir, please.
Thank you, Mansa, for inviting me and giving an opportunity to share my 2 to 3 minutes today on this special and occasion. And especially, I would like to, who all are here in this auditorium, like my proud founders, I would like to request you to stand and give a big claps to our Ash sir. Go! The clap should be listened to Boston. Go! Okay, thank you, Sita. Thank you. We are in it to win it, and especially I would like to thank Mr. Ash Mufra, who has invented and who has given this opportunity of this occasion that he has started that the humanity. No one has started still now. Lots of events have came and lots of companies have came and gone, but no one has given opportunity of starting this humanity. But Ash has given. So I will salute his vision because he has done and he has started the passionate and started the vision to help the need requirements to help the poor peoples for their food, for their cloth and for their education. And would like to announce one more team here. Today I am here because I have selected from Ash and technical team. Because I have worked here hard. I worked hard because of some peoples. The team Kranti Guru India. He started from Meerut. The name of the some leaders are there, like Dev Jitendra Kumar and Deepak Thakur and Vinod Kumar from Agra, and lots of their peoples are Manoj Kurma, Anil Yadav, and lot of their people, though have given me lots of support to encourage me. So because of that, I am here. And especially would like to thanks Mr. Global Leader Jaswant Singh Jesse sir and our Gusminder sir, who has given an opportunity and who has came this opportunity in India. And we have here all the founders to create the history. And today is the very greatest and biggest day and revolution day to today here to see the ONPASSIVE in the top of the sky. So I would like thanks to all for giving an opportunity. Thank you.
So thank you so much. So yes, let's start away. So can I have Jesse, please? So you will be revealing the first iPhone winner. So guys, just to keep you posted, we are giving away 15 iPhones today. It's 1515. Now. So yeah. Yeah, Ash will be announcing the winner and we want you to hand over the phone to the winner.
If you can just say your name as well before you hand it over so that everybody knows who the person is who's giving it away, that would really help as well, please. You got no audio, you're muted. That's better.
Yeah. So Jesse thought that he won the iPhone when I called him. So he came happy out of his seat. But now he knows he's just announcing and handing over the iPhone. So now he feels bad. Jesse is not feeling bad.
Yes, sir. I'm not feeling bad, sir. Thank you.
So can we have Ash to announce the first winner, please?
Ash isn't quite ready at the moment.
I can hear you.
Yeah, so just wait. Can I do it in here?
Yeah,
okay, so
Gusminder.
we have some reverb still going on at the moment in the conference room in the States. So we will hand it over to Jesse. If whoever gives the iPhones away in the auditorium, if you can just say your name first, so that the whole of the world know who you are and who you're handing it over to, and then we can go from there. I'll just so if you can do that to start with, and we'll take it from there.
Jesse.
Yes, please. Nee.
Okay, Ash is going to be here at the moment. He's just got into his seat, and I'm sure we're going to test the audio.
So I am just waiting for your order.
Thanks, Jesse.
Ash is still having some technical issues, it seems.
No, Ash isn't ready. Just want, can you name the person that won the phone so everybody can hear their name?
No, we actually don't know. None of us know the names here. So Ash has to give
okay,
us the
you
name.
You don't have the list. Okay.
Yeah, had we knew, we would have taken it, would have gone away from here by now.
Okay.
We're just waiting for Ash. So should we wait for some more time? We're good to go. We're good to wait actually.
Okay, one minute.
So has he WhatsApped, has Ash messaging somebody secretly, the winners?
We're just finding out for you.
So we are giving, to make you guys more jealous, we're giving away iPhone Pro Max 13. So it's
Okay,
yes,
so
13 Pro Max iPhone.
So whilst we're getting the list together, Jesse, if you can just fill in and just say a few words to all of the founders and guests who are watching this. And if we can do that and a couple more of the streamed founders. Yeah, if you face towards the camera this end, and then we can all see you. Thanks, Jesse, my friend.
Thank you, love you all. And very first, today we all so happy. I am very fortunate to be a part of this session, actually. And today is a really historical day, and really we feel today like a more than celebrity. So thank you, Ash, you giving such a beautiful, ultimate, extraordinary opportunity, and really very thankful to the Hyderabad tech team and what a wonderful hospitality, and really they give us a very honors. So thank you. And with my trademark, love you all from bottom of my heart. Thank you, dil se, dil ki gehraiyon se, dhanyawad, shukriya, love you for my whole Indian community who make us a big. Thank you, love you. Really, Mr. Mangaram, Mr. Devilal, and one of the Mr. Susanta Karmakar is a Bengal tiger, and whole the Bangladeshi community. He creates such a great person. Really, I miss all the 3 person. I don't know why. What is the reason they today they not join us? But really, I am so sorry for all the 3 person. And love you. I am no word, Ash. I am no word from since last 2019. The day I never ever forget the 14th of August when I have joined, when I have started the ONPASSIVE. The day 15th of August, Indian Independence Day. So really a historical day, Neeraj, about the whole thing. Really, everyone, K.D. Shukla sir, G.V. Rao sir, and everybody known the day. From that day, really creating a history from the whole Indians. Today, when I was starting the journey, and today till more than 500,000 whole community with myself, and thank you to Gurshaminder, really give me such a wonderful opportunity. But really, I miss all the 3 person because as sir, Mangaram having a 75,000, Susanta Karmakar having a 55,000 founder, Devilal also a 25,000 founder. But today still, we really are sorry they don't right now with us. So
okay,
love you,
Jesse,
for this kind of word.
Jesse, I'm going to butt in there. Ash is ready. Stay where you are, my friend, because you're going to be handing over some of the iPhones. Thank you very much. Ash Mifara.
Thank you so much. I am thrilled, and thank you so much, Jaswant, and all of our incredible founders who've earned this privilege to be at our IT hub in Hyderabad. This is just the beginning, but I do have some love to give as usual. We have a bunch of iPhone 13 Max Pro to give away. Just a little bit of gratitude and to show our respect to some of our key people who have put their heart, worked really hard around the clock to make this possible. But why don't we start with always with the only Paramita. I like to start with the female because life starts with a woman. That's why. Then we go back to another name. Congratulations. We thank you so much. Well deserved. Ajay Boogie, right there. Come and grab your phone. Hola, Lisa. Customer success head. Please come and grab your phone. I see Primji in the first line. Why don't you come and grab one? Thank you, Primji. Great work. We are so proud of you. Mr. Venkat Kelly, why don't you just get a good phone? All right. Thank you. I see Suranjan too. Suranjan, thank you so much for all the good work you do. So Annalisa, yeah, come in. Ladies first. Thank you so much. Great work. Everybody congratulations. Enjoy. All right. Suranjan, please come forward. One of our also great managers, Ram, if you are close by, please come forward. Thank you. Great work. Very smart, man. Very smart. Thank you so much. There's a man who is literally selecting the best of the best talent all across India. Krishna Chaitanya, please get your phone. Congratulations. So thankful. Great job. Our legal department head, Mr. Kishore, please come forward. Congratulations. Thank you, sir. Mr. Sriram, also, you're close by. Our financial department head, thank you so much. Congratulations. Welcome to ONPASSIVE family. All right, everybody knows Junaid. Junaid, come take your new iPhone. Thank you so much. Mr. Junaid, you are the man. You are well known. You are a superstar. You've been with me from the very beginning. I thank you for all the hard work. Enjoy your second phone. Wow. One third. All right. How about the artist Hanumanta? Hanumanta. Is he around? Okay, we have the person who is actually filming. Shilendra, please get your phone. You can stop recording. Somebody. Rahul, please come forward. In our HR, great talent, Rahul. Congratulations on your iPhone. Enjoy. Great work in the HR department. We started with a lady, we end up with a lady. Suranjan, good job, congratulations. Thank you. Our digital marketing. Manasa Nuguri. You have one, Manasa.
All excited.
Okay. You can't do it. Our congratulations, everyone. I think this is enough for now. We can move on to a bigger value.
Yeah.
Great job. Thank you so much. We are in debt for you forever. Great job. This wouldn't happen without you, without your hard work, commitment. This is well deserved and earned, and this is just the beginning. We are in it to win it. So this is how we do it, just one, okay? You got it, you came back, and now you're giving out phones. How do you feel? Not one, not two, not three. This is a life-changing experience. I know it's very emotional for you, so it is for all of us, but that's the ONPASSIVE dream.
Sure, Ash, thank you so much.
Thank you. Thanks a lot, sir. Thanks for giving me such a wonderful, the things, the memorable, these things. Thank you. Thanks a lot, sir. Love you.
Thank you, Ash. Thank you so much.
All right, we have a beautiful brand new car outside parking for somebody to drive it. All right, it's been shined, it's been taken care of for some time, and we need somebody to walk away with it. Julie decided to give it to somebody, and we're going to give you a moment to get back seated, relax, so we can announce the new car winner 2022. Woohoo! Are you ready?
Ready.
Yes.
Give me thumbs up. You're ready to receive a well-deserved brand new car. Yes. You came in a different way. You're going to go home in a different, very, very special way. I'm not sure if he's in the audience, but we all know our full stack resource. He is an incredible, intelligent, very knowledgeable in all areas of IT. And he helped us so much with settling founders, always catches the bugs on time. He stays all night, never said, what time is it? He worked weekends, long hours. I cannot thank you enough. And we also know that you are great support for the team. I know your knowledge is precious. Your commitment is well respected. And we gratefully, with our love, the ONPASSIVE way, we want to give a brand new car, SUV, 2022. I don't know if he's there, if he's expecting that. Nagaraju, I was talking about you. Nagaraju Akula.
It's not here, I think. He's not. We're getting him to the auditorium as he's not here in the auditorium.
Make sure we still have the car there.
So meanwhile, we'll give away the phone to Mansa. Mansa is here. Mansa, please take your phone. Mansa Nuguri.
All right. Thank you, Manas.
Sir, can you hand over the phone to her? Somebody hand over the phone. So yeah, Sarfaraz is giving away the phone to Mansa Nuguri.
Thank you, Sarfaraz.
Thank you so much. So we'll wait till Nagaraj
We
comes.
started with a lady, we ended up with a lady. Thank you so much. For the ladies. All right, is Nagaraju coming here?
Yeah, we're waiting for him. Venkat Kili is going to get him.
For you, you are wanted. We desperately want to give you a car. Where are you?
So his team has already started celebrating.
I see you there, Sharon. Great work for making this magnitude or mega event happen. Thank you for working around the clock as well. And I'm sure all the founders are happy. Incredible work.
Yeah, Nagaraj is here.
All right. Congratulations.
Thank you, Ash.
Thank you. Great work. Congratulations. Right away, tell me, did you expect this today?
No.
Did anybody leak?
No.
You didn't expect it. Yeah, he's frozen. Okay. I'm just checking. How do you feel?
I cannot express, Ash. No.
Well deserved. You've earned it. We just want to thank you for all the great hard work and the support you do for all of us. On behalf of ONPASSIVE founders, leaders around me and around the globe, all of our management is happy to give you a brand new car. Please go enjoy your car. Get the key and drive away. Congratulations, Nagaraju. There you go. Of course. Frozen.
He's got the big key.
This is a beauty when you recognize you're not used to this thing, you're going to be shocked. With ONPASSIVE, the unexpected is expected. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Great work. Continue the work. Thank you. Wonderful. We have to use it just for a couple of kilometers and miles. Not gonna do, is that okay? We just delivered goodies and we blessed other places, as you may know, in the last few days all across Hyderabad. And we're gonna share something with you in that regard. I would ask you to respect the moment. All of you take it in. I'm talking about a video I will share with you what we've done in the last few days in Hyderabad. I'm going to be sharing the screen, playing a video. It's a YouTube. It's available on our ONPASSIVE channel. And bear with me, confirm that everybody can see that video, audio, video, full screen. All right? So let's take it easy, but I want everybody's attention. Silent, please. Mr. Marty DeGarmo, I need access, please, now. You're the host. Can I share screen, please?
Yeah, what do you need to ask? I'm sorry.
Give me a host or a co-host like that I can share screen. Allow everybody.
You can share now.
You're co-host right now.
Thank you, Julie. I have to tell you something. I've never seen you this hot. You are the man. Everybody, please stand in ovation for Marty DeGarmo. All right. See you at the top, brother. Today, I still cannot share my screen, Julie, please.
You are a co-host.
You are co-host, yeah.
You are a co-host.
Like in the host. Oh. Making the host. All right. Yeah. Bear with us. It's well worth it. That's good to take a break because somebody's walking away with a car. 15 people just grabbed a brand new iPhone, and we did even more quietly. We would love to share that with you today. All right, we'll probably share from your screen, Julie. Okay, we're in. Thank you. I need your attention, please, everyone, all across the globe. This is a part of Oh Bless. This is the spark. It is on. We will not stop.
Yeah, hi, I'm Mike Ellis. I'm here with Marty DeGarmo and Dan Street, and we really have something special for you tonight. Ash Mufara has agreed to give us a little bit of time, and we're really grateful that Ash has done this. We're just going to throw things.
We're going to play the video one more time because we want to capture that on the recording. It's important. Just in case, for those who don't make it live and couldn't make it live today, we would like them to see the whole video again. It will be available on YouTube channel. ONPASSIVE, Oh Bless, is lifting up humanity. It already started. Chris Johnson, all the founders around me here in India, all across the globe, we have a lot of work to do. Did you see what's happening there? I know you didn't expect it. I know more. It's devastating. We have a lot of work. So let's watch it one more time.
Yeah, hi, I'm Mike Ellis. I'm here with Marty DeGarmo.
Preview video.
All right. Thank you so much for tuning in and listening. We're going to move on, but this was on behalf of every one of you, all of our founders. This is just the beginning. I want to thank all of the managers and our business partners who have contributed and participated in this mission that will not stop. We make this we take this as a commitment. We pledge never to stop sharing the love. Just that, like the ONPASSIVE song, share the love, share the love. And now it's unstoppable. The move and the movement is on. We do have a special guest we have a special guest also from Hyderabad. We would like also to show our gratitude to them. And from the Joy Foundation, we had the honor and the pleasure to work with the Dr. Rajkumar from Joy Foundation for the incredible work to support our senior citizens in Hyderabad, giving them the medical needs, all the food supplies, all of that. What an incredible human being who has pledged. And for that, we want to empower him to continue the work, to continue the love, to empower him as well. And this is just a little bit of our love to you, Dr. Rajkumar.
Ash, just before he comes on, Marty's had to step away to sort out the ONPASSIVE YouTube. He's going to come back in and then take over the host, okay?
Yes.
Thank you, madam. Really honored today.
1 minute.
All right. Thank you so much. We appreciate you. I hope you can hear
Good evening,
us.
Mr. Ash. I'm really honored today to be counted among the people who are working for the underprivileged people here. And we have been into these services for last 13 years. And this is the third year we are running a home for them, for the people on the streets, abandoned by the children, or maybe we don't even know the addresses of few people who are not with us today. So we have got a quite good number of people with us. And we are really glad that your foundation has, your organization has recognized us for the services today. And we hope to work together for the benefit of the people who are in need of the services. And we're always in the front. And luckily, being a doctor, I think I can do better services to the people who require them, because the medical costs are too high. So owning a hospital itself is a blessing for us. So
you and we
thanks.
are listening, sir. I hope
Thank
you can
you,
hear
sir.
me, doctor. But we would like for you to witness a historical moment with us now. Everybody's watching that across the globe. So if you, I know I want to continue the conversation with you, as everybody else would like to hear from you. But just in a moment, we would like for you to have a seat and see something we haven't seen before.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Ash. Thanks a lot.
Absolutely, absolutely. There's another contribution from OBLESS to Joy Foundation. Thank you so much for everything you do.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much.
Are we going to go back to Europe, to Redfern? Okay, and we're going to kick off from another region, from another country. Stay tuned. Please have a seat, everybody, and enjoy the moment.
All right. Okay. Who's not excited already? Come on. Let's give it up for Ash Mufarah and all of the people over there in the United States and the founders who are in the auditorium in Hyderabad. Guys, things are starting to hot up. This is just a little taster of what ONPASSIVE is going to be doing in the future. The care packages that will be sent, that have been sent out already in Hyderabad. It is nothing short of amazing. It really is great to see that humanity is starting at home. This is going to spread out throughout the world as well. I've just lost my partner in crime at the moment. Marty DeGarmo is sorting out the live stream for the ONPASSIVE official channel. So I'm home alone, I'm afraid. What I need is a Susie McRae and a Julie Wang by my side. That's what I need. My sidekicks who can come on and give me a hand as well. I can see that Susie's getting herself ready. Look at this.
Hey, what's going on? Can you see me?
Yeah, we could see you guys. How you doing? You're looking really sharp.
You have no idea who's in all the beautiful people in this room. I don't think you've seen them all, have you?
No, we haven't. So do you want to introduce who's there? Because we don't know. Do you want to call them up to say hello?
Come say hello. Come poke your head in. One at a time.
Who have we got there? I can see we've got Charles. Charles O'Song.
We've got some on this side.
Gus Minder, and we got Ron Herbert. We've got big barbershop John White is in the house. We got the lovely Cynthia Brown. She's there as well. Who else we got there as well? We've got Peter Saru. We got Dr. Bill Williams. Who's that with the hand up? I can't see you. Too tall. Who is it?
I'm going to share something else with you.
We gotta go. We gotta go, Brenda.
Okay, let's go. Hey, Michael Williams in the background. Fantastic. And the lovely Lynn McInota.
Yeah, Julie, I'm going to need you to stand by here. All right. We're going to have another screen to share just in a minute, okay? So it's been an incredible journey. The moment is approaching. Today, you're going to see something. It's the spark and the start of something historical, and you're going to be able to tell the world about this day. Please take it in, enjoy, just in a few. I will be sharing my screen. We're going to live stream some announcement for every founder for the world, a start of something historical. Just hang in tight in a moment. So we're not the event, we're just watching the event. Everything is going to be okay. You know why you're tense. It's something beautiful. You're going to be proud of it.
Perfect. It's all perfect. Okay, it's unmuted.
We are sharing. Yeah. Yeah. Hello?
It's coming,
Okay,
right?
start
Chris?
where? So, the play, you mean? Mr. Ash, please make it stop.
That was amazing.
Wow, we're starting. We're just getting started. Okay. I hope you can hear me fine. Congratulations, everyone. On behalf of the ONPASSIVE family, we announce to the world now, a unicorn is born. It is ONPASSIVE. It's here to lift up humanity and change the world. It is real. It is serious. We just bought 2 floors in Burj Khalifa, the highest, the tallest building on the planet. Our offices are floor number 134. It is exclusive for ONPASSIVE, owned permanently for ONPASSIVE. That is the very highest point on earth. Floor 151st floor, that is another office for ONPASSIVE. Get there, you're gonna need 3 super fast elevators. Your ears will pop when you get there. Yeah. I decided to go there to take you with me, all of you, to go to the top. And your ears will physically pop. That's what I'm talking about. Woo. 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 We also have another operational large office to be announced in the coming days, also in Dubai Internet City. We are everywhere, but we are big. We're not small. We come to the top. We start where most people never reach in their life, where most businesses never touch. Their top is our beginning, is our start. Today is the beginning of this one single marketing campaign, the biggest in history, with Ahmad Entertainment, the largest in history, any business taken. This will never stop. This is day one. Every day, we're gonna have it displayed. Since you know now that we are in Dubai, United Arab Emirates, we will have well over 120 screens. Some of the largest in the world are, and the most advanced in technology, in high definition, are displaying and featuring ONPASSIVE, your business, around the clock. Wow. More than 120 screens. We're going to show you a tour, if possible, as of now. They have been going on. Some of them as large as 55 meters width, that's about 180 feet wide. 114 meters high. That is 45 feet, largest ever. They have ONPASSIVE static, glued there. That's it. We're landed, we're not moving. We have every screen in Dubai Mall, the largest mall probably in the Middle East, if not one of the biggest on the planet. They have Mari di Garmo, we said penguin. They have the largest OLED screen, literally the largest on the planet. High definition, you're gonna see it, featuring ONPASSIVE around the clock. Wow. All the visitors that go to Dubai Mall, what do they see? ONPASSIVE. When?
Every second.
Forever. All right, there's an ice rink, you've heard about it, like something unique. Ice rink in Dubai. It's like in the middle of the desert, they decided to make it ski. It's phenomenal. Also, every screen, some large screens, ONPASSIVE is there. Every movie theater, cinemas, ONPASSIVE, digital. For those who know a little bit about Dubai, it's a magnificent place.
Yes.
Yes.
The biggest strip that is Sheikh Zayed, Sheikh Zayed strip or road, and all those skyscrapers and Burj Khalifa and all those iconic buildings are there. Also, if you've seen recently the Museum of the Future, I believe, that is a high traffic road and it's international. People from every corner of the planet walk and drive on that place. Every billboard ONPASSIVE is there. All right, there is another campaign also started today. All the static billboards and all other malls in Dubai, same as Dubai Mall. It's domination. Everywhere you go, you're gonna see ONPASSIVE. That's a little bit of what we do. We would like to show you more, if possible. We have so many cameramen everywhere in Dubai at the moment. We have some restrictions, unfortunately, for drones and video cam and all of that, but we'll see what's possible. But you will see it there. We will have every day another chance to live stream it. Millions and millions of people across the globe will see it every day. They will tell, they'll be curious. They'll go and check ONPASSIVE. They'll buy something. They like something. That goes back to the founders, the pioneers of this movement. I'm so proud of you. I'm so touched and moved by this day. It's a historical moment in our life. And this is one step, step number one. Everything we've been doing so far is preparation. Today, we will start the walk. And we're gonna run. And we're gonna go so high. How high? To the top. To the very top. Exactly. So proud of you. We're gonna tune in again. And if possible, Brett and all of our incredible leaders across the globe, everywhere, we would love to hear from you. See how you feel. We are literally melted. This is astronomical. I wish I could share every screen of them. Everyone is a different design. I want to thank our incredible design team in Dubai. This didn't happen last night or yesterday. We've been working around the clock for so many months and possibly years in some places. We work hard. We don't talk until we deliver. Today, a unicorn is born. Wow. I want to thank every one of you next to me here, at your home, everywhere, no matter where you are, watching. I know some of you, not in ONPASSIVE, you will be. Also, we have a beautiful website. ONPASSIVE website is live right now. Take a look. Anyone. We also took another step further. That website is replicated to every founder. Wow. I've seen you blog, more videos. It's incredible. The only thing people can do at the moment for a very short time is to become early adapters of the ONPASSIVE technologies and become founders for the little time it will last. After that, we have so many products, so many success stories we want to share. I'm so proud of you. I congratulate you. This is, it's been tough, a long journey, but that's only the birth pain. The baby's here. Now we go on to the next step. I'm gonna see you in a bigger event in a few weeks. It doesn't mean what we started today will stop. This is a compounded process. What started today will continue. We will start another redundancy, another power, another force. You will not expect it. This is possibly something we could imagine. The next one is going to be from a different continent, from another place. We're going to land heavy, all right? And we're going to take up all the way and soar as high as we can. Why? It's possible. We're fed up with corruption. Enough is enough. We're fed up with poverty, with helpless principles, some leaders. We decided to take action and fix it with our own arms, hearts, and hands. We're ONPASSIVians, and we are founders of ONPASSIVE. We will change the world. Make no mistake. What you know is not close to what you don't know. There's a big gap, and my apology to that. I want to tell you, but I feel better when we do it, because in ONPASSIVE, we don't talk. We walk the walk. And I just can't tell you how confident we are about reaching the top. I mean, the very top. No. I mean, where your ears were literally caught. Okay, who is the bravest man or woman that can say something now? I'm frozen.
I will.
Okay, I could say it first.
Okay,
Susie.
on behalf of all of the proud founders around the globe, I'm giving Ash a hug from all of you. Thank you, Ash. Thank you. Anyone else wants to speak?
Yeah,
This
just
is
I want to come
overwhelming.
over.
Come on,
I
Kirsten.
would like to give you a hug and thank you so much for all that you do.
Thank you, Ash. Thank you, Ash. It's possible. We believe in you and we will continue to believe in you.
I can't believe you're here. Thank you so much. Thank you, Ash. Thank you so much.
Technology we have.
Yes.
And I with heart. That's what we do.
Thank you. Thank you so much. So proud of you.
Thank
We did it. We did
it.
Give me some love. Give me some love.
We're changing the world. What?
Yes.
Sorry. But you and your family.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
There's more to come. There's more. We're gonna have fun.
Giddy up, everybody. Giddy up.
Giddy up.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Let's cookie down, man. Oh my God.
There's pigeons in the aquarium. I need more love here. Not what you expected. Not what you expected.
I can see it on the whole big thing. It's more that,
So proud. Congratulations to everyone.
That was amazing. We did it.
So then, Ash Mufarah, wow, on behalf of all of the virtual founders that are all out there, here's some information for all of you. Now, Sheikh Hamad bin Mohammed Al Maktoum, he is the Sheikh of Dubai. Guess what his nickname and everyone calls him? His name is Fassa. Do we all know what Fassa is a nickname for in Arabic? It means the one who helps. What a place for us to launch ONPASSIVE. It is the place that helps all of the rest of the world. I remember the story behind this person. He approached his father many years ago and said, we have to do something with our land when the oil runs out. And he had this idea to build Dubai in a wasteland and a desert. His father thought he was crazy, but he allowed him to do it. Now he has got one of the most successful, largest, profitable, and best known cities in the whole of the world. We as ONPASSIVians have the tallest office on the globe at office number 1, floor 151. We could not be any higher anywhere on the globe than where we are right now, and that is in Dubai. We have started off, as we mean to go on, as the powerhouse that we are and we deserve to be because of this man, our CEO, Ash Mufarah. Sir, stand up and take a bow for us, the founders, that we respect you so much. Thank you very much.
It's worth to say that I know I mentioned something you're going to see ONPASSIVE from the sky. This is not the one. You still can see us from the sky. The other one I was talking about, you can see us from space, from the ISS. You're going to see ONPASSIVE.
International Space Station. International Space Station.
You're going to see ONPASSIve.
So I was right. I was right.
All right. I do know we have excited founders all across the globe. I would love to see what they think, if this is something they've expected. We got a lot more to share with you, but I'm curious and I'm interested to know of how you feel and what do you think. I just want you to be proud of the decision you made to be a part of this movement. It is not a business. It's a paradigm shift. It's ONPASSIVE. It's a complete life domination. It's a complete lifestyle. Couldn't be prouder. So who else would like to say a word or two anywhere? Now we know it's no secret. We are
Let's start in this room. If you are about to speak, let me know so I can mute the mic from my end.
Hold on
And
one
you-
minute, hold on 1 minute. Let me go first, or second, or third, or whatever. It's been rough here. Hey, Ash, thank you for everything. You and your family, the sacrifice. I don't know if I knew it. Hold on. I tried to guess, and obviously I failed, but it's bigger than I ever thought. And I couldn't be prouder.
Marty.
Thank you.
I told you to bring tissues. And you were right. You were right.
We love you, Marty.
It's a lot of emotions and so much hard work in it. Thank you, Jane, for supporting Red. We are proud of you as well. Thank you to not only you as founders, but thank you to your families. And if you allow me to give a big, 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 big gratitude to my own family who gave my wife, my sons. They gave me everything. I love you. Mom and dad, everybody who's been patient, my sisters and brother, all of you, thank you so much. I love you.
Supposed to make a cop cry. My man.
Should I speak some?
I have a special person for you. You know him. But this time you will be interested in what he has to say. Somebody has to be terminated as a founder. Sounds like a bad thing, but it's not. We are going to Dubai. A man who has worked with me around the clock, you know him as a founder. Nuclear engineer Muhammad Kamal. You all know him. Without him, this couldn't be possible. He was my soul, my arms, my muscles, my brain there. He's an honest man. He loves ONPASSIVE. He left his job. He moved from a different city to work around the clock in Dubai, right next to the Burj, right there, to make this possible. Thank you so much. On behalf of all the founders, we can never thank you enough for everything you've done. Your unconditional love is so massive. Also, before you take it, I want to thank also the team in A'mar company, biggest real estate company and entertainment in Dubai. They have given us unlimited, dedicated, devoted support, exclusive teams around the clock. They broke so many rules just to make it happen for all of us. This is incredible. So many of them there. And we have been hiring. We have doctors, we have engineers, We have professionals, we have MBAs, we have experts of every area in business, technologies. We have inventors, incredible people who deserve Nobel Prize. And they are a part of the ONPASSIVE family. Some of them are in Dubai right now. We have a big team in Dubai. It's an unusual team. Thank you, everybody there. I wish I could have been there, but I have also special people around me here. We will see you there at the very top, 151st floor in our office that we own. And we're gonna look and see how far we can go from the horizon of the Arab Gulf and Asia, as far as we can go. Assalamu alaikum. So proud of you. Congratulations. And we appreciate your family.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Take it away.
Thank you, boss. It's as we say, fire, 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 fire all over the world. So guys, now you know what is the secret. There is no word can express the feeling here. This man sitting in front of you, whose name is Mr. Ash Mufarrah, he is the one really deserve the title, the one and only Ash Mufarrah. He is not sleeping. He is doing whatever it takes to make the dream is life. We are working in this project for almost 1 year, and we are now in the highest office in the world. So you understand what is the meaning of your ears will pop. So now word can explain. Thank you, Mr. Ash. Really, it's my all pleasure that I am working with you for all this, and I took the right decision to join ONPASSIVE team. Thank you very much for all your support, for all whatever you did for all the founders and this, as we are on the highest offices in the world, and very soon we will share with you, inshallah, the photos and videos from inside Dubai Mall all over the world. So no more words. The team here would like to wave to you, here all the people, and please let me introduce one of the key person. Really, he helped us so much, and without him, no such great project was here. Mr. Muhammad Nazal. Hello. He is the general manager of Amar Entertainment. He's making the dream live with me, with us today.
Thank you. Congratulations. Congratulations. It was an amazing show, actually. Amazing, amazing show.
So this is now really, and this is a rest of our team that soon you will know all of them. Okay, we have here our team and the guest of honor, and of course, this is Dubai, and you see Burj Khalifa behind me. So I don't want to take so much time. It's very historical moment. We are writing history, present, and the future. ONPASSIVE is the future. Thank you, Mr. Ash. It was all our pleasure to work with you. Thank you very much.
Teamwork. That's what teamwork is. So proud of you. They're excellent experts in every area. So that was the ONPASSIVE family. Did you see the people filming there? Yeah. Those are not strangers. Those are us, our family, our team, our incredible talent in Dubai. That's another place. We have other places. We will see you soon. I don't know if we're going to have the ability to sync in more cameras in the mall or on Sheikh Zayed.
We tried both, but really the connection here is disturbing so much. We try from different ways because everyone showing the show here and the network is not suitable, but we will make it and we will share it. And from time to time, we will go live with the good timing so the people can see everything.
No problem. Tomorrow we can do it because it's on.
Yes, we have the biggest marketing campaign in the history here.
All right. Thank you so much. Enjoy your day and evening. It's going to be hard to sleep. This is a day I'm never going to remember. I don't need to look at pictures or anything. It's glued in my memory. So please, on the planet, you are more than welcome to say a word. They are having a dinner in Hyderabad. You see the places are clear now, but they are still there. Remember, it's not me. I'm just one. It's because of you, because of Hyderabad, because of Dubai, because of Singapore, because of... Well, see you next time, okay? So thank you so much. Who is the next brave woman or man here or anywhere else? Because it's getting late some places in the world, and we're going to come another day to show you as much as we can all across Dubai. Every screen you're going to see ONPASSIVE display. We're going to be featured on every screen. Can you believe that? Oh, I have a question for a quick quiz for everybody. All right, see your IQ. Where is ONPASSIVE address?
Everywhere.
Everywhere.
Burj Khalifa.
Burj Khalifa, the tallest building on the planet. Where is the office? The highest office. All right, Marty, do you have more people want to talk?
I want to talk.
All right, I have Christopher. You want to come this way, please? All right. This man.
No, please.
Thank you.
I'll be behind you every time. And guys, listen carefully. This man, Mr. Ash Mufara, our CEO, once told in earliest webinars, I think 2019, that he get strength from his family. He discussed with his family in way back in 2017 that we are going to make this thing ONPASSIVE, but he was refused by his wife that no, Ash, don't do this. But Mr. Ash, my brother, he told, no, we have to do. If we can't do, who will do it? And he started that mission. And we all came together, 2019, 2020, 21, 22, and I don't know, thousands of years are going to come and everybody will be here. So Mr. Ash Mufar, we believed in you in 2018, 2019, 2021, 2022, and the years to come. And yes, believing is everything. Just a single sentence, single word that believing is everything. Keep in your mind. Your family believed you, okay? So many people told you so many things, but we believed in ourselves, in this company, and your parents believed in you. We get strength from our family. So keep respecting your family, keep respecting your elders, keep respecting everybody, every human being on this planet Earth. That is ONPASSIVE. That we are true founder in that, and we learn from Mr. Ash. Is my big, small, I think bigger and bigger brother. And yes, one thing more. Where is your office? It's in the top, Burj Khalifa. You can say, proudly say, we are so proud. Our office is on the top of this world. Thank you, Ash. Thank you very much.
The highest office on the planet.
Yes.
Thank you for coming from Canada, all the way from Vancouver. He had to drop his work and come here. All right, Marty DeGarmo, take it away. We need your help.
I'm looking for people. Hold on. There's 7,000 hands up, but I'm trying to find someone.
I've just texted you one to bring on, Marty.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Hold on 1 second.
My sister, Sylvia Brown from Philly. Woo!
May I just say, woo!
Yeah!
Hard work will do for you. Keep on working. This is amazing. I am so amazed. This is covering my face. I am so happy to be here with all of the top leaders in the world, and we are seen from the world. This is really amazing. I'm so happy to be here because this has been rough for me. You know, nobody would really listen to me, you know, believe me, but now we are here.
Not anymore.
We are at the top of the world now. And I'm just so glad to be here with all of you, and I love you all. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, so let's recap. Let's take it in. We've given a car. Somebody just has a car. We didn't have a car. Given 15 iPhones. Given 1 million Indian rupees to our local police in Hyderabad. We've given a lot of love for the Joy Foundation in Hyderabad. All Bless has started, whether it's from a corporate point of view or individual personal contribution. We belong to this human race, and everybody has a duty to do. We just inaugurated the ownership and the launching of Dubai. We are a global registered company in multiple locations, in 200 countries or more, and in United Arab Emirates. We have heavy visibility. For example, the city of Dubai, one of the most glamorous cities probably now, it has tens of digital screens everywhere you go. You're gonna see ONPASSIVE. When? In the morning. Then a little bit after that, noon, afternoon, evening, late night. It's gonna be there. So we have 2 floors, actually. We're not renting them, we're not leasing them. ONPASSIVE got those buildings. You cannot make a mistake owning those 2 properties in the tallest building, most prestigious, probably, on the planet. It's not easy to get accepted there. If you're no one, nobody will take you. You have to be somebody. They embraced us with warm welcome and dignity. They accepted the invitation to be on our launches, not one launch. And we thank the leadership in UAE. We thank the officials in Dubai City, everywhere they made it possible. Why? They have a vision far ahead, believing in artificial intelligence and in technology, and the future is technology, and the future is now. Because ONPASSIVE, all about technology and artificial intelligence, we are their focus. We're the focal point of their leadership. We have good things in common. They believe in digitizing the globe, or at least their country. They believe in digitizing financing. Dubai will be, it's already the main digital currency and cryptocurrency hub on the planet. In fact, just a while ago, the leaders and the rulers of Dubai, they took a decision that they want to welcome investors globally to invest and open businesses exclusively, and especially in the IT sector, technologies. They have an ambition to host the first and top 1,000 IT companies. They will facilitate and ease all the possible restrictions to make it happen for them. And there's an exception that never happened before. UAE is one of the countries, even if you are born there, you never naturalize. You don't take their citizenship. You don't take permanent citizenship. You take 2 years at a time. Even people who work for ONPASSIVE as of now, in their 40s, they were born there, they're still at a 2-year visa, renewable visa. Only just a while ago, a couple of months ago, the leaders decided if you are one of the pioneers to help them reach their ambition and goal, they will give a golden visa residency that is 10 years. And also, just this year, earlier, they decided for the first time in history of that country, if you're one of those creators, inventors who will make a good impact for them to take you back in that country, they will give you their citizenship and a passport and a dual passport or citizenship. They allow you to do that. From what I'm told, we qualify for that category. We have already staff who are in different countries. ONPASSIVE has the power as an IT company in Dubai. They're very strict to give them visa. That's how powerful we are. We give people, we're not immigration, but they believe in our mission. They gave us the highest office in their country, therefore on the planet. Understand, we've been screened, we've been inspected, we've been dissected, okay? And if it's not all clean, we will not take those two magnificent properties. It wouldn't be possible. Understand, if somebody questions, if somebody dares to question our legitimacy, our power, speak to some government officials in India, in UAE, and you're going to know more soon. We are big. Okay, sound like no founder want to talk today, and now we get up and everybody want to run. Okay, come on, Jeffrey, take it away. My brother Jeffrey came from North Carolina, so proud of him. What an eloquent man. Take your time, it's your show.
Good evening. Welcome.
Camera's right there.
Everybody, I'm telling you what, a little bit ago, I got a little bit teary. I'm not going down that road again. So if you're not having an excellent ONPASSIVE day, check your heart, check your pulse. We got doctors. I got a respiratory therapist. If you're having trouble breathing, we all. You need to understand who we are, where we came from, what we're doing now, and where we're going, because if you're not getting involved, you're going to later and you're going to wish you had. So just do that. Do that now. Understand that ONPASSIVE is the best thing going on for you, for the planet, for humanity. If you qualify in that, in other words, if you're listening to me and you're part of the human race, get in, because we've got something for you that will help you. That's all. Thank you.
Thank you, Jeffrey. My brother, Marty DeGarmo. Who's this?
Hey, hey,
Hey,
Big
hey,
job.
hey.
Big
A special
job.
treat for is John White.
I am stunned.
You know how to talk.
It's an incredible feeling to be a part of something that's transformative. Mr. Ashmafar, your family, thank you. Those technical wizards in Hyderabad. And I want you guys to look around. Look at all the beautiful signs that we have. We have a man, Bill Musk, who is responsible for this. See, when you have a building, a beautiful building, like we have now in Dubai, we couldn't see the foundation, but the foundation was there. We can't see Bill, but we see the foundation that he has laid. I'm just overwhelmed. And anyone who doesn't believe that ONPASSIVE is real is probably not breathing. Everything that you see, if you hear the thud, the deafening quiet on the internet, those are the people who didn't believe, and now silence is gold. Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you, John. Thank you.
I see some hands up.
This is a special man here, all the way from New York. Thank you, Darren. Take it away. Take it away.
Hey,
The
good
world is
evening, the
watching.
world, yes. You know, there is a time in every generation that someone is risen to go above the norm. And that individual will teach others to go beyond their norm. And I think today, the world has seen this generation's unnorm, because we're gonna take it to the top with a gentleman who has been given the talent, who has been given the aspirations, who's been given the intelligence to just take an idea, spread it to individuals who spread it and spread it. What do you have today? You have that tsunami, my friend, and I appreciate that.
In a good way. Very good. Now, Michael, all the way from Canada, the Michael Williams.
Hey.
You know, what can we say, folks? You know, this is just unbelievable. You know, so many people have been trying to guess, you know, what it's going to be, what's the event's going to be about, you know, why it's so great, why we ought to be there, why it's a need, you know, and today what we saw just simply just blew us away, because ONPASSIVE is real. We've been saying it, the message has not changed. It's still the same message. It's a real company, real people, real products. Lives will be changed because of this company. Not only those who are involved in ONPASSIVE, but the rest of the world. ONPASSIVE is going to provide value upon value upon value that people will have no choice but to get in, because people appreciate value. Like, people appreciate value, and this is what they're going to get beyond anything they've ever received in their lives. ONPASSIVE will truly uplift humanity, because that's what ONPASSIVE is about. ONPASSIVE is not about enriching ONPASSIVE, but it's helping people attain wealth beyond their belief, so that they can also empower other people and change their lives. We've seen today, you know, the work that has been started in India with Obless. We've seen the people. We've seen that change needs to occur. We have to understand that there's millions upon millions, even billions of people around the world that are in need in one way, shape, or another. And ONPASSIVE is there. ONPASSIVE is standing. ONPASSIVE is all of us with all locked arms. And we're going to take this to the world so that people can actually live a life that God intended for them. So I thank you so much, Mr. Ash Mufara. I'm so grateful the day I said yes, and here I am. Because you know what? It's only gonna get better. It's only gonna get better. And all we have to do is look up. Look up. Because there's no need to look down, because there's nothing below us that we need to see. Just keep looking up, because that's where we all belong, and that is at the top. Wow.
Dr. Bill, from Atlanta, Georgia, the Dr. Bill Williams.
Ash started a revolution. You know, in 1775, right here on this spot, a shot heard around the world was fired that started the American Revolution. It's true. We have, in 2022, another shot that was fired from this spot where we're gathered. It was the boom. It blew the top off the internet. The boom that landed us on the top of the tallest building in Dubai. There's nothing better than being a part of something that Ash Mufara has created, along with all the leadership council, the leaders in Hyderabad. What we have is a group of individuals who have a heart for humanity. And I always like to talk about the boomerang effect. You know, if you learn to throw a boomerang properly, it'll come back to you. If you put it out there and you do well, it's going to come back to you. And that's the heart of ONPASSIVE, is to do your best, serve your fellow man. And then what happens is it comes back to you in spades. It's better to give than receive. And Ash has taught us that it's not what we get, it's what we can give if we want to receive. We just look to the future and say, who can I serve? Who can I be a part of? And how can I join their family? So I want to invite all of you guys listening all around the globe, join our family and be a part of ONPASSIVE. It's the future of mankind. We're in it. A revolution has started March 30th, 2022, and I'm proud to be a lieutenant in the Army.
Awesome.
Yes, thank you. What an honor, what a privilege. Oh my goodness. I just want to thank Ash, first of all, his family, for all the sacrifices they have put up for us, all of us founders, and soon to be founders. If you're here and you're not a founder, please, by all means, go over that fence, okay? Now, when I first heard of this opportunity, I knew it was something special. And I said, if this happens, then this person must be specially assigned by the Almighty to bring this to us, to humanity. I have believed in it. The first day I met or I listened to Mr. Mufara speak, I said, this guy is not an ordinary person. Yeah. I resonated with him. As you can see, I am emotional because I took this to heart and I call myself a man on a mission. And what's my mission? To help spread the word, to help spread the good news that he's bringing to humankind. Okay? And today is a proof for those Thomases who have been thinking, okay, maybe it's not real. Well, guess what? It is real. I'm just gonna piggyback off of what Michael Williams just said. Look up. Well, guess what? I've always talked about the story, the eagle and the crow, right? The only bird that attempts to bother the eagle is the crow. But the eagle doesn't bother to listen or anything. What it does, what does it do? It just keeps on going higher and higher and higher until the crow drops. So for those of you founders out there, if your family, your friend hasn't said no to you, well, guess what? Then you have not done anything, because they are going to be the first ones to be that crow. All right? So all you gotta do, keep going up. And that's what we are doing. We said, or he said, I said, our ears are gonna pop. Well, guess what? My ears are already popping. And we're not even there yet. So you can imagine what's gonna happen in the very near future. We're talking about weeks, okay, guys? Days, maybe. Things are happening, okay? So buckle up, stand up, and join now, or you're gonna join later, right? As a customer, as a user, that's okay. We don't mind, okay? But now is the time. Thank you, Ash. Thanks to you, the family.
Come on, Milo. Tallest man in this building.
Milo.
Hey, how you guys doing? Wow. Man, it's amazing. I'm honored to be here with all the founders and stuff. And Ash, who would have thought that 2019, when I met with you, I really wasn't believing 100%, but I remember when you walked through that door, I remember the smile on your face, I remember feeling your heart, and I remember you saying, Milo, you're fine. Everything is gonna be fine. And I believe that, you know, and on our show, I always say, I love the quote where you said, you know, I might not be able to change the world, but I can change somebody's world. And I'm gonna tell you whose world he changed. He changed mine. Okay, this man started a revolution, and he's not doing it all by himself. It's all of us doing it, but you realize that when he started it, then I started it, then I passed it on to Julie, and that's the way this thing works. We can change the world. It's just a matter of time of us getting out there and doing it. But Ash, thank you so much for all that you do for us. And you are building a humanitarian juggernaut.
Family dedication from Nashville, Tennessee. And now we have a Cali girl.
I got to sit down first.
You have to go here.
I can see myself here, but I'd like you to sit down.
Okay.
So Milo spoke already?
Yes.
So it's Julie speaking. So for the Julie and Milo show.
All right. All right.
First of all, like I said yesterday, someone has to make the decisions to make things happen. And Mr. Ash, you have made the decision, your family have made the decision, all of staff here in Hyderabad, in UAE have made the decision. When you made that decision to put your name right next to ONPASSIVE, you have decided to be something bigger than yourself. And on behalf of millions of people who cannot express how they feel inside, I wanted to say, thank you, Mr. Ash.
Thank you, Julie.
Thank you, all Mr. Ash's team in Hyderabad and everywhere around the world. You have made the difference in someone's life. That's the first one would be my life and my entire family. And I wanted to say thank you so much. And I'm so honored to witness this event. It's a historic event. I'm so proud to be part of it. And let me ask you, everyone who's watching right now, someone has reached out and lifted up myself by sharing ONPASSIVE to me. What about you? Someone has decided to help the poor. What about you? The people who grow food every single day can make food for 10 billion people. There's only 7.4 billion people around the world. Why are we still facing hunger? Will you commit it with ONPASSIVE, with everyone, with over 1 million people around the world to join hands and to feed every single one in the world? Go to bed, full stomach, and have shoes to walk on. Will you do that?
I will do it.
Who will do it with me and Mr. Ash? And truly, it is only you can make that decision. There's millions of people around the world have made that decision. What about you? Will you do that? And if you are struggling to make that decision, look at yourself in the mirror. Ask yourself, do you go to bed at night with your tummy full? Or do you have to go and scrap food? Or you have to pick food from the trash can? Because yes, I have witnessed that. And you can make that decision. Mr. Ash, your entire family, your team, thank you so much for allowing all of us to be part of this historic day, and series of events are coming. Every single one of us are doing this. For who? For the younger generations, for every single one, the little ones, the unborn one, your children, your grandchildren. Will you make that decision to do it for your family, for your neighbor, for your community? I believe you can. Be part of it, because even if you decide not to, you are still. It's all in you. Make that decision.
Passive.
Woo!
Yeah.
Thank you so much, everybody. Earlier on, I was very emotional with tears of joy. This is beyond our expectation. And I want to thank personally Mr. Ash and all his family and all the leaders we have in here and in Hyderabad and all the staff, and Mr. Ash for all your dedications and your family, the time that you put into this. This is a historical moment globally. This is just the beginning. We haven't seen anything yet. We are on the top of the world. We are the highest peak in the world. It's owned by ONPASSIVE. Everywhere you're gonna look, you're gonna see ONPASSIVE. This is, if you don't believe in this yet, something wrong with you. Seriously, something is wrong with you. You need to have your doctor check your pulse or something. Because, I mean, this is beyond any expectation. And I'm so happy to be surrounded by leaders in here that I haven't seen, only seen on the camera first, and being live and here and seeing every one of you guys. This is such a pleasure.
It feels real.
It feels real.
Yeah.
All right, the man. Coming. Wow, right? Wow.
Wow.
Man.
You know, I kind of feel, I feel important today. Let me tell you
You
that.
are important.
No, Marty, I'm not gonna do this, but I brought a pen up here for a reason. Because they're all over the table, number one, but what you didn't hear is Ash Mafar, you might have, after his little thing he did, he said, he looked me in the eyes, he said, brother, we got a lot of work to do. He ain't lying.
We do.
He ain't lying, what Julie was saying about the generational things, thank you, you told me to bring Cleveland. I got something in my, really, but yeah, you know what it is? I got something in my heart and my eye, it's called something called a passive, that was dropped in my lap. It really was dropped in my lap, and I found out that life's a lot more important. There's a lot more important things in life than just yourself. I learned that the fun way, I'm going to say, because I always cared about people, but found out that not only this gentleman to my left of me, his family, my entire ONPASSIVE family all around me, all the same mindset, the same heart to give, to help. And what else can you ask for? How do you thank a man or a family for giving you something that no one's ever given anyone before, but he offers it to everybody? So on that note, we do got a lot of work to go. As a matter of fact, this is my deal. Me and Ash make deals all the time and they're funny. But I would like you to write down on the card, not this one, what you said is, we have a lot of work to do. And I want you to sign your name, but I want everyone to sign it after Ash to show people that we do stick together. And Passive is one, it's one family. If you look around, I'm looking at my brother Gershman from India. Peter Sure, born in Egypt, I remember. I got my Cameroon brother tech team here. All right. Lynn Nakamoto, she's in Florida, but she don't look like, but she's in Florida. Okay. Doctors, we got singers, we got school teachers, we got engineers. If you see Muhammad, you guys know about, we all know about Muhammad. Come on, but now you really know about him. Okay, Muhammad, I love you, brother. Thank you. We got people from all over the world that joined one company with the same mindset. And they got the mindset because they listened to this crazy guy next to me called Ash Mafara, and he's crazy like a fox. And he made us all understand that there's more to life than just about yourself. And it's about time a company, and he figured this out a long time ago. All right. There's a lot more to life than just always hurting. Right? We gotta stand together and help. He did this and decided, you know, enough's enough. You heard him talk about corruption, poverty. There's no reason for it. He wanted to change it. And all you people out there that heard me talk crazy things you thought about when ONPASSIVE was, this is why I've been doing what I do. This is why we all do what we do, because we want to truly change the world. That's all I got. You can either see it or you don't, but I guarantee you can see it real high now. And I told you this day was coming, but God bless every one of you. Please at least check it out. I think you see what we're offering. The guy over here, he's a wonderful man. And so is all my family. I love every one of you. Thank you.
Blessed as the founders, as the leaders in here, but we want to do more. We want to bless the whole world. With hope blessed, we will do that. Take my word for it. We're gonna change lives one person at a time.
So we have many thousands of founders, apparently over 1 million of us, but there's only one Chris Johnson. So proud of you, brother.
Thank God.
Ash, this is Neeraj.
That's a perfect shoot. All right, the engineers. Oh, Lynn. All right, from my home state.
Far from me. I just want to say that, you know, this is a special day, and I feel so humbled and grateful.
Lynn Nakamoto, everyone, all right? I have a feeling she has to do something with Bitcoin.
She always teases me. So funny. But I feel blessed. You know, all of us here, the leaders here today, don't you feel blessed to be here?
Hi, Ash. This is Neeraj.
Yeah, just hang on a minute. Neeraj, hang on a minute.
I can see nothing. What I was going to say is that.
Hi, Ash. This is Neeraj. If you would give me 2 minutes.
Yeah, Neeraj, just hang on a minute, please. Lynn Nakamoto is talking.
So I was saying.
I like the view before.
I was saying that the ONPASSIVE is not here by accident.
True.
Ash Mafara is not CEO by accident. We're not here by accident. Everything I feel is by design. And with that, I have this extreme joy and peace in my heart. Through the ups and downs of this beautiful journey, everything is just happening the way it's supposed to happen. I just know that everything is designed. I hope that you here today, if you're founders, you're in great position. And if you're not, somebody shared this business with you because they love you. And if you can just see Ash Mafara's vision and his heart for humanity. We want you to be part of ONPASSIVE so that you can bless the world and help humanity get better, less suffering, more joy in life. And that's what everyone in the world deserves. Thank you so much.
Come on, Oliver. All right, we will go to Hyderabad after the engineers here. We would love to hear from you. Stand by. All right, the man, the engineer, Oliver, take it away.
Thank you, Mr. Ash.
Thank you.
And I want to say thank you for this historic moment that it's a pleasure for me to be part of this journey, and I'm so proud of you and your family. And God will continue to bless you, give you the wisdom and the courage to take this back down to the top. And
what taken? I know.
Yeah, being in the industry, I've never seen something like this in my life. As a technical person, I will talk technical, and to see what I've seen and be part of this journey for 2 years, getting to 2 years now, few days will make me 2 years, my anniversary. And the historic moment, and I'm part of it, moving forward. And not only that, to help humanity. Today or tomorrow, the beginning of today, a child will go to school without put on the shoes. A child will go to school. Yes. Good health care. A grandmother, a grandfather will be able to drink clean water. Yeah. Good medical health care. Mr. Ash, you did it.
We did it.
We did it.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
I was, in fact, your generosity and humbleness.
Your passive way.
A good listener. You are a good CEO. Yeah. And you said something yesterday that touches me. Replication, to replicate. A lot of us, everybody has touched to replicate somebody. And if you, an ONPASSIVIAN, please touch somebody, replicate you to somebody. That person also replicate somebody. By that, you should be able to have at least, to touch at least, Mr. Ash said, if we can do 1%, I know we'll be able to do more than 1%. We should replicate at least more than that 1%. Even 99%, we have that power to do it. We should do it. Today has been the day that they've declared it. ONPASSIVE is finally now. All those who were saying that your thing, the time has come and game over. Now today is the starting point. The power of replication. Please, you should take it forward. Mr. Ash, thank you. God bless you.
Something with this chair, can we switch?
Ash, can I share something?
Marty, back to you, Marty. Back to you, Marty.
Hold on.
I know.
Hello.
Marty would like to speak. Marty, go right ahead and then
Okay,
send it.
yeah,
back.
yeah, let me try this again. Okay, I don't know who that other guy was, but anyway, I want to say I'm so thankful that ONPASSIVE found me over 3 years ago, and I wouldn't want to be anywhere else. And thank you, Ash, and your family, the sacrifice you made, and thanks for being the person you are. And everybody needs to know this is the only company in the world that matters. Say it, say it. You know what I mean. So thank you very much, Ash and family. And I'm glad you guys are having a good time. And this is only the beginning. Thank you very much.
All right. Take a, Mr. Ash. Yes, sir.
please let me say this on behalf of you. 1,200,000, 48,948 founders, the last time I checked, to say thank you. We have thank you, sir. A big family. A big family. I just want to express my gratitude to you, but also to the initial founders who joined, who lit the candle and they held it on for us to catch. When I look around, I see Mr. Moloch, I see all those who were here in around 2018. Those are the people that held it for us to come along. Today, the person who actually brought me to ONPASSIVE lives here in Boston. I want to give a shout out to him, my brother Oscar. Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
When I listened to it for the first time, I had a personal spiritual connection with Ash Fire. I knew this thing was, this ONPASSIVE was right. We're at the right place at the right time. And here we are today. We have seen technology being revealed to the world with love, with heart. Technology with heart, built the right way. So let me just thank Mr. Martin Dedamo for finding us, who's supposed to are detecting guys for finding us and bringing us to the land that you can also help to share out, explain in non-technical terms, the things that you see that most people don't really get it. We come out and we say it in a less technical way so that it's understandable. I give a shout out to our other OTech Pros friends who are in England, and of course our O-Winners team, those who have always been around us, all of us spreading the news, the good news. Today we stand at the crossroads, we look at the world, we are seeing ourselves up there at the top, above and beyond, and we are always going to stay there because from the top, we can see the world, we can see where we're landing. Thank you for giving us that.
Thank you, Bob. Appreciate it. Another Cali girl.
Yes, so, well, I'm just overwhelmed. I want to first thank the Almighty God, whatever you guys believe in, whatever power it is that you believe in, know that there's something out there that can help you. And when I first heard Ash's 2 voice videos, I knew that this man had an amazing heart and it was only going to go anywhere from but to help people. And I always believed that we needed to help people, whether, no matter what it is, if it's they're poor, to help them in the poor. And this man and his family have given up so much to help, to make this world a better place. I have stuck with this company because I believe in Ash's heart, and I am on a true journey to help save the world, to help humanity, and of course, to help the correction. This has been a true movement in more ways than I could ever imagine. Being on the Zooms has changed so many people's lives. There was people who didn't want to even be here around on Earth. There was people who were hurting, especially during this, the C word, I call it. There's people who just needed to somebody. And we are here to just reach up to help those who are down. So that's all I have. I don't just lost for words. I just know that I'm here for the long run. I can't wait to help, to see the stories that are going to come out. They're going to help so many people, no matter where you are in the world. You are important to this world, so stick with it. We're here. We love you. Thank you, ONPASSIVE, and thank you, Ash McFarland. It's been amazing.
Oh, geez. I always talk. Hi, everyone. Okay, so I'm usually the jokester and laugh all the time, as people know, and always having a good time. And I was overcome with tears watching the video, seeing the people that are being helped in Hyderabad by ONPASSIVE and the heart of this man. It brought me to tears. I was mentioning last night that I'm not someone who cries a lot, but I was crying today. So you got me on that one, Ash. And the one little thing I want to say is when I first met Ash on a webinar, I knew right away that we had a connection, and I know a lot of people talk like that because he does have a way of connecting with you. But he made me laugh. I laugh a lot, and sometimes I laugh as a courtesy. It may not be that funny, but I laugh. But when Ash says something funny, I rehash it in my head so many times, because not only does he have a big heart, he's brilliant, he's compassionate, he's one of the funniest people I have ever been around, and he knows we are connected in some way. And the first time he knew that, he said to me, "Did we have the same doula growing up?" And look up what doula is. And I looked at him and I was like, probably. So we're very connected. I have been truly grateful. This is the second time I've been invited to an event. I do not take it for granted. I appreciate all that Ash does for us. He is so generous, he and his family. But one of the best things is you feel like $1 million being around this guy. He has changed my life. He has made me a better person every day. And I step forward as a proud founder, being a better person every day and helping others to catch that vision, because they too can be a better person every day. And we are going to give back in ways that are just unimaginable. So thanks again for having me. And I love the way you make me laugh.
Thank you.
All the time.
Very special.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, I think we can go to Hyderabad. Yes, please. Apologies. I hope you had a chance to have your meal in Hyderabad. We see the cameras are more clear now. It's getting very late there, but I want to take another chance and moment to thank every founder who's taken the invitation and accepted to visit the first House of ONPASSIVE in Hyderabad. I see some people came all the way from Pakistan. It was a long journey, almost no sleep. And others from all across 28 states of India. It's a massive nation, and we got a lot of great leaders. We appreciate you for taking the time to be away from your family and travel, to stay away. Perhaps it's well earned. It's because of your hard work, because of your dedication, your belief level, and your conviction in ONPASSIVE. It's a mission, it's a movement, and I think we all know it's a done deal. We're just validating that. I'm going to reflect a little bit on what just happened with Oh Bless. What was one of the most touching moments in my life, or at least my ONPASSIVE journey with our engineers and staff and all of our managers. The last few days, I felt we have really replicated our influence to many generations and layers. I have seen them happy. I have seen them grateful for the bonuses, for a high pay, for benefits, respect, all of the valuable aspects we provide to our teams. I have seen them excited. I've seen them happy, but I've never, ever in my life seen them so moved for getting the work, for getting the daily responsibilities, weekends, night, leaving their families, not caring about the time, and giving an honest hand, extending their hands to those who are in need. There are so many people are in need. Yes, we have a lot of work to do. Chris is not here, but he will hear it. That was really the moment when I realized I knew a long time ago ONPASSIVE is on and it's unstoppable, but that moment, it was the validation, the confirmation that Oh Bless has taken off and it will not be stopped. Now it's going to replicate and it's going to go as a ripple effect everywhere. I'm just moved and humbled, and I want to thank our managers. I know it's getting late for you there, but I honestly struggle to say what I'm going to say. I'm so grateful for the technologies and products you've done, and I felt proud of you many times. You know how I treat you. But I've never been so happy and proud of you and the way you made me feel when you delivered the blessing of all blessed on behalf of our own pastor. Now we want to hear from you. How do you feel? Our guests from Pakistan, some tried to go from Bangladesh, all across India. So happy to have you in your ONPASSIVE home, Hyderabad. Take it away. And of course, we have David Bakau, obviously, from Papua New Guinea. We're everywhere. But let's see who will get a chance to talk. And I'm in great gratitude for all of you for your time.
Back to you, Red and Marty.
Okay, thanks very much. First of all, let's see if Neeraj is available because he wanted to speak first. Is Neeraj there?
1 minute, Ash. Hope you can hear us.
Yes, we can.
I'm calling this from cafeteria. So we have all the O-founders who are having their dinner here. It's quite pretty late here. So they've just started off having their dinner. Hope you can see just behind me.
Yeah, we could see you. Is Neeraj there?
Yes.
Yeah. Hi, this is Neeraj. So we have come right now to have dinner. But anyway, I just wanted to share some things since I've been given this opportunity. First of all, congratulations, Ash, for giving those 15 iPhones. I'm sure that really shows that you really care about your employees and you have a very good relationship with them. Next is about the Obless. Obless, I was actually I was having a look at the like the emotions on the people that actually got the donation today, and believe me, that was a wonderful feeling. I have been working in a call center, and they had the CSR activity, but that CSR activity was just a formality. But here in this company, it is taken very seriously, and I just love that. So just wanted to express that. Next, a few months ago, I had asked you this question: are we going to do something in Dubai? And my understanding was that maybe we would do something in the Dubai Expo. I did not expect anything like this in Burj Khalifa. We are on top. So, and there are no other words to it. Maybe I will go home tomorrow and have a champagne. Those were the things. Now, regarding digital screens all over Dubai, wonderful. The world is going to know about ONPASSIVE. It already knew about ONPASSIVE, but now it is maybe 200%. So I'm very, very happy about it. And once again, thanks to Mohammed Kamal. If it was not for his efforts, this would not have been possible. So Mohammed Kamal, if you're, maybe I've not coordinated with you, or maybe not talked to you that much, but thank you very much for all what you have done for ONPASSIVE. So thank you very much, Ash, for giving me this opportunity to share these things. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. So we have Dinesh Kotian who wants to express his few words as well.
Thank you, Mansa. Hi, Ash. Hello, everybody. Here I am actually shocked with the news, and very, very excited people here are thinking what has happened, and this is unbelievable. Some 1.5 years back, I was here. December 6th was the day, and I would like to tell one thing, that when I left my house, everybody has got a support there. Till now, I have not entered the house, only because. And it was a serious decision for me. And I was very, very confident that I would come up only because, and with my experience of so many years, I knew that this is not. And
Okay, you're breaking up, Dinesh. Dinesh, you're breaking up, my friend. If you can hear me in the cafeteria, Dinesh, we cannot hear you at all. The audio has gone.
Everybody who's here, actually the LCs, all Marty and the whole team who has helped us to grow so really very different, and we know what will happen.
Okay, Dinesh, your audio is very bad. I don't know what's happened to the microphone.
Cafeteria, your audio doesn't come through.
He's on fire. He can't hear you.
Battery, I think maybe I could gone. It's not fully charged or something like that.
Hello. Good
Yeah,
afternoon.
hi.
This is
Yeah,
Vimal Randwal.
Yeah, hi,
from
how are you?
No,
Just
nahi.
make sure you don't, just make sure you
Hello?
don't cover, hello, just make sure you don't cover the end of the microphone with your hand, okay?
Good afternoon. Vimal Randwal from Kashmir. Lady from Kashmir, as once you mentioned, Mr. Ash. I'll say one line in Hindi. Usminder, you may translate for him. Ash ne sari dunya ki ash laga di. This is the biggest gratitude I can convey to you, Mr. Ash. I'm so happy and I'm looking forward to meet you maybe this end year or maybe next year because I'll be in US. Thank you so much. I'm in this only because me and my husband has created. He's from my background is army basically. My husband took 7 years to create army hospital. We have given our own building and it is running in out there, but only Joans with officers, anybody with card is allowed. So we had in mind to create something there, and we have requested few, I'll say, people to help us to create education and health there in my area in Jammu. Okay. For that we need resources. So when we were told about ONPASSIVE, I thought this is a good platform. I must join it. So I took the membership. So I gave the membership to my husband also. He's the president, Science Star Society. And we don't take donations so far, but we are trying to help people, whatever they need, whatever little we can, because we don't have cash, which Ash is going to give me, and I will create education health resources there for the people because our area is a remote area. Thank you so much, Ash. Thank you, thank you, thank you, everybody. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, especially for giving me this such a wonderful opportunity for visit Hyderabad. I just want to do for and from entire India. What you do, what you plan for humanity. Just want to do.
this for you. Thank you very much.
Very thank you, sir. First of all, I feel myself blessed and delighted to be a part of this great mega global events. And thank you so much, sir, for creating this wonderful and incredible and precious legacies or inheritance for entire community, for the benefits of the many, for the happiness of the many, for the welfare of the many, and to eradicate the poverty and to establish the financial stability among all communities around the globe. Sir, you are the only light, or you are the father of our all ONPASSIVians. I am very happy, sir. I am from a small Sakma community, indigenous community from Northeast Arunachal Pradesh. Thank you, sir. And thank to all the global leaders, LC members who carry out this mission and visions of yours to for the benefits of entire humanity. And today I have seen that the works of the service of the Oblast has been already started. So thank you, sir. Thank you.
It's good afternoon from here, Ash. My name is Sadhu Singh Sekho, and I feel honored to be a part of this grand event here. So thanks a lot. I don't have appropriate words, Ash, for you. Whatever you planned 4 years back for the humanity is going to take shape now. So people will start feeling the depth of the company. Whatever you have planned for the entire world, for the humanity or for the normal people, they will start realizing, because so far, even the poor people, they might have never thought that they would be able to bring their, fulfill their dreams. Now, they would be able to send their kids to the higher schools, they would be able to buy high cars, very good houses for them. So it is due to you only. I don't have appropriate words to thank you for your entire family, whatever you planned for the future of the world. We are feeling very honored today that you invited us here and to be a part of this grand event. And what ONPASSIVE is going to do for the people, the time will come, and I think one day the whole world media attention would be focused on Ash, because he would be the only person in entire world where every media giant would like to bring news on him, that who is Ash, what is ONPASSIVE, what ONPASSIVE is doing for the whole world. So the time will come when you will be the only person in entire planet that will be most hunted for the news. Thanks a lot. I don't have appropriate word to thank you. Thanks a lot, Ash. Thanks.
Hello. Hello. Hello, myself Jayamukhi from. Hello, myself Jayamukhi. A great salute to us, sir. The vision and the hospitality which right now we are getting in Hyderabad is awesome. It's a great. I feel a celebrity like right now, and the most important thing is the right now the beginning of this marketing campaign, the highest office in the world. We're really proud of it, and as a founder of ONPASSIVE, I really want to serve the people throughout the world. And definitely as an engineer, I feel like how much I can serve the people throughout the country. And through ONPASSIVE, I able to do all these things. And I especially thanks to Guswinder Dillon sir, Jassi sir, and Dr. Idris Modi sir for giving us this type of opportunities, definitely. And all the LC leaders throughout the world and all my dear founder friends, as well as the tech team and the person who are directly, indirectly involved with ONPASSIVE. Big salute, sir. Once again, thank you.
Good evening, Ash sir. This is Mr. Manmohan Singh. I'm from Pathankot. I'm really proud to be in Hyderabad in this event. The tech team has looked after us so well. I just can't have words to appreciate them. As sir, you are doing the best thing in the world, and we are proud of you. And we pray for you and your family to be healthy and stay safe forever. Secondly, sir, we are grateful to you for this great event and the presentation which you have given us today, and have shown us the way that we will be the leaders and the top in the world. No more words. I don't have any words to thank you, sir. Thank you so much, sir, once again. Thank you, sir.
Cafeteria, before you move on, we are taking 2 more and that's it. And then we're going to move back to the Zoom. And I think Ash and the auditorium want to wrap this up. So 2 more speakers, please, from the cafeteria, and then we'll bring it back to the Zoom. Have a few from there, and then we're going to be closing it out. Thank you very much.
Hello, yes. Myself, Sampath Patel from Gujarat, India. Greeting to all the national and international guests and founders, especially should thank our great CEO, Sir, Hyderabad Tech Team and LC members who invite me here today for the world's biggest global event and deemed me worthy. Friends, as you know, our company ONPASSIVE is going to make a big bang in the internet world, and its echo will be heard all over the world. I am the proud founder of this company for the last 30 months, and I have made many Indian farmers as founders in my team because I believe that no country will develop until we get grassroots people to join our company. Today, I feel very proud to be the founder of a unicorn company. I had come out of our office exactly 4 months ago today. And from here, I also took my selfie and shared it on social media. And on the same day, I made a promise to myself that one day I will make myself so capable that I invitation receive from our company and I enter inside the company and meet all the employees of ONPASSIVE office. And friends, today my dream has come true. My only message to all of you friends is that if you focus on your work and prove your ability, then no task is difficult and every dream of yours will also come true with this. I would like to thank everyone for inviting me to say two words. Special thank you very much to our great CEO, Mr. F. Mufra. Thank you everybody.
Thanks very much, Sam Patel. And this is the last one from the cafeteria.
Hello.
Also have 5
Assalamu alaikum, Mr. Ash. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to all proud founders around the world. Myself, Afroz Ahmed from Andaman and Nicobar Island. First, I would like to say great thanks to Mr. Ash to giving me a wonderful chance to visit our ONPASSIVE office. Really, sir, when we saw our tech team, it's really amazing. They are doing their best of all of their life. I have no words to say. I have no words. How can I explain their dedication? Really, I have no words. Just I want to say, sir, from bottom of my heart, I am giving my thanks to you to giving me a wonderful chance. And from me and behalf of my all Andamanis proud founders, I am giving grateful thanks to you to giving me a chance to visit our ONPASSIVE. And I hope, and not the last, not the least, I am giving two words for you. You have a wonderful hearts. You have a very humble hearts towards the humanity. And I am very happy with you with your mission and vision. And I hope we will very soon in the top, we can see our own passive from the sky in very soon. Not this soon, it start now. I'm so happy and so excited. Thank you so much, Mr. Ash, to giving me a wonderful chance again. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. So we are closing from the 6th floor cafeteria. Over to you, Ash. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, cafeteria and Hyderabad. So let's bring it back to the Zoom. We've got 5 speakers, and then we're going to hand it back over to Mr. Ash Mufareh. We're going to go in this order, guys, so we know what's happening. We're going to go David, Wasim, Mahfouz, Akram, and the lovely Mary. You're going to be last up. Over to you, David.
Thank you, Red. I'd like to call Mary first. Let her do her speech first, being the lady and all of us are men. So
thanks very much.
Thank you. Go ahead, Mary.
You're muted, Mary. Click the unmute button. There you go.
Okay. Thank you, Red. Thank you, David, my formidable leader from Papua New Guinea. Thank you, Marty, for inviting me up. Good evening, good morning, good evening, and good night to everybody. Oh, can't explain it. What a feeling. You know, in Papua New Guinea, we've been chit-chatting on our inboxes, and we're talking about, oh, what is it going to be? It was absolutely smashing. But the ride with ONPASSIVE, the journey from day one, I came in September 2020 up till now, I tried to figure out what it was that was taking so long for the public launch. But then I'm so, so grateful to each and every one of you global leaders, Red Redfern, Julian Milo, Susie McRae, Chris Johnson, Mike Ellis, Dan Street, Dr. Bill Williams, Michael Williams, Charles Osong, a whole lot of you and more. You've broken down everything that Mr. Mufareh has given for simple people like us to understand. So I give you great honor and I appreciate you all for that. I also appreciate Mr. Mufareh for the vision that he has had. And I've always said, he is God sent. And I mean that from the bottom of my heart. I appreciate his family as well, his beautiful wife, beautiful children, his parents and his siblings. No person in this whole wide world would go ahead and take the courage, take the stand and do what he has done. And in my language, we say, kila e kala. You speak with action, and that he has done. He has proven to the IT world that there is someone there, a CEO who can bring himself right down to this level, humble himself. And that's something that we've learned over the years, to be patient, to be humble, and to learn as much as we can. And a special thank you to the technical members like Bob, and the other gentleman, engineer Mike, they have done their level best to break down every terminology that is used that the lay people cannot understand. They've done it for us. And Mr. Mufari, you are truly, totally blessed to have this selection of people, 1.2 plus million, who have followed you because of who you are, what you are. They've tried their level best. And I also give thanks, so many grateful thanks to your team in Hyderabad and in Florida, and all the places that you're opening up. Really mind-blowing what we saw tonight. Emotional first, and then it went in for this total surprise that you had for us. Thank you. We look forward to the many more openings that are going to come. May
Thank you
God
very
bless
much.
you. I hope the world prays for you every day to give you strength and courage and to love your family. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Thank you very much, Mary. We're going to move on quickly now. David and Wasim and Mahfouz and Akram, if you can keep it to 1 or 2 minutes, then we can wrap it up. We've all got places to do. We've got some celebrating to do after what we've just seen. Over to you, David.
Thank you, Red. I can't say much. It's emotional, it's inspiring, it's uplifting. You know, as precious things are sought out, they don't come easy. You have paid a lot of sacrifice to bring it this far. And I speak on behalf of our Papua New Guineans. We salute you. We salute you. We are so grateful to your family who stood by you, and we thank you. We thank you for all the leadership that is surrounding you, especially my brother Mathi, Red, those people who have worked tirelessly hard, Jeffrey Moloch in the early days. I came in 2019. I have never been associated with a business in my life like this. And I was seeking a business that will help myself and help other people. And when I heard your tape, your video, sharing your vision, we connected. And when I got that link from Mathi, I heard that and I just connected straight away. So thank you. Papua New Guinea is with you. We are going to work. There's a lot of things to do. And I believe that we are going to do a lot of work. Thank you, Ash. We love you.
Thank you very much, David.
All the way to Papua New Guinea, and we're going to see you there. Or you go to Dubai, one of the two. Okay. I knew you're good, Red and Mari. I mean, I knew you're good, but I'm impressed. I have to tell you, I'm blown away. How do you do this?
We are the masters of winging it, Ash.
You are. You made it. Thank you so much. Never can thank you enough. All right. Are we going to take a minute or two flight and we call it a day? Yep. We have so much to watch. We got empty bellies to feed. All right. So
yeah, we got three more.
We can come back tomorrow, next day. Yeah.
Just three more, Ash, and we're done. So next up is Wasim from Pakistan. Take it over, sir.
Hello, everybody. Assalamu alaikum. First of all, thank you very much to give me a chance to speak here. Thank you, Red. It was awesome. The event started with a giveaway. Oh, bless, my favorite product. And the day was exciting and full of emotion. This is the result of our belief, and we are waiting for a long time. In fact, this is the start, this is the beginning. And I especially thankful to Mr. Ash, who invited me to Hyderabad, India. I'm extremely sorry I could not join this session in Hyderabad, India, because I received invitation late. I was invited 2 days earlier. It was very difficult to me to arrange visa process. I could not arrange all procedure of coming to India in such a very short time. I'm thankful to Mr. Gusminder Dhilanji, Mr. Neeraj Dalvi, and Mr. Dr. Dismudi, and many founders who urged me and motivated me to come to India. In spite of this, I feel honored and obliged I got this invitation. In the next event, inshallah, I will join session if I got chance. I was in morning. I sent to a message Mr. Ash for excuse I am not coming, and I suggested him because this is very difficult to process visa process in India. So I would like to suggest next event should be in Dubai. And today you announced good news, a big news about Dubai. In fact, this is beginning. We will get many surprises like that. Event is really excellent and full of excitement. And I'm thankful to Mr. Kamal and their team who have done for us. And I congratulate to all who are here who won the iPhone and SUV car, who are invited. And I'm also thankful to the technical staff of Hyderabad who are working day and night, continues to make products with dedication for ONPASSIVE. I'm thankful to them. I'm thankful to the whole panel, founders and the workers who have been working for the development and improvement of ONPASSIVE. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Wasim. Okay, next up is Mahfouz, the famous Mahfouz from Bangladesh.
Mahfouz, keep it down to a minute if you can. They got to get going.
Thank you, Red. Thank you, Marty. Assalamu alaikum, hi Ash, and dear all the ONPASSIVians. I think I can say crazy ONPASSIVians. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Actually, I have no word to say anything to praise our lovely CEO Ash Mukherjee, because today when Ash just announced a lot of things, I was crying in my mind actually, because from the boyhood, I am also attached with the poor people from my mind. When we have seen that yes, a lot of persons, they are actually struggling to meet their basic demand. Even we have seen a lot of hunger. We have seen our homeless people. We wish to help them, but actually because of our financial freedom, we could not help them. Only because of ONPASSIVE, we are getting this opportunity, and that's why I salute Ash, standing ovation. I salute Ash from the bottom of my heart. I can say in my experience, in total, my experience, actually, I have never seen such kind of organization, such type of CEO, such type of employee team who have ownership. All the leadership council member and all the leaders, they are just investing their time. Very dedicatedly, they're investing their time without any kind of expectation. The only one expectation, that is peace, world peace. We will remove the corruption from the world, and we will ensure the balanced wealth of the world. Salute, just salute. I have no word to praise you. Thank you so much, dear all the leaders. Thank you, Ash. Love you all.
Thank you, Mahfouz. I'm getting all tongue-tied. Okay, last up then, before we close it out and hand it back over to Ashmid Farah, we've got Akram. Hello, mate. Bring it on.
Thank you, Red. Thank you very much. And ladies and gentlemen, all proud founder members of the planet, Assalamu alaikum. Today, I am so much excited. Actually, I speak slowly. Today, I have the limitless, and I am so much excited. I will voice my very loudly. So I'm very much thankful to my God to be part of on this ONPASSIVE journey. And then Ash Mukherjee sir, as you know, we are about now at this moment, we are the unicorn company. and I hope and I believe it will be top right of a unicorn company in the world. As a Bangladeshi or on behalf of Bangladesh, I am so much excited before getting invitation letter or after getting invitation letter, though I could not manage visa. So what? I am thinking from my heart, I am Hyderabad office right now. And I am the witness of historical event of my life. What we have seen just a couple of minutes ago, good news about Dubai office and our founder futures. I was just crying with joyfulness. And this is the, I will say that never I have this type of crying I didn't in the ONPASSIVE. Today's, it's the first time I was just crying few minutes. So it's really, I am so much thankful to Ash sir. What a Ash, what a big event, what a mega event. And Ash sir have said that you will see in the sky. This is the right moment, this is the right place, and I think this is the right company. We are all the ONPASSIVian in the planet. So thank you, Ash, and also thank you very much to give me the opportunity to give a invitation letter to the Hyderabad. It's not the problem. We have a in our life we'll get many times opportunity in our life we'll get. So that time we'll go there and we'll meet there. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Thanks very much, Akram. And that is it from the Zoom panelists here all over the world. It is now back to Ash Mufareh in Boston to close it out.
Hey, Brad and Marty, thank you, everybody. Ash will be wrapping it up in 1 second. We appreciate everyone's patience this morning as we got started. That joined us. Thanks to all the founders who got so many people watching on YouTube today. I think we blew up the internet. What a great celebration. The future is so bright. There's no better place to be than the top where your ears are gonna. Go ahead, Ash.
Get him, Cindy. Okay, we're not gonna keep you much longer. It's been a day, but because we're not done, we have more things to do. We're gonna take off for now, but we will continue. The campaign kicked off, all right? There are literally dozens and dozens upon dozens of large high definition screens all across Dubai. I leaked some of them and you're gonna start seeing them circulating all across the web. We're gonna break the internet. This is one city, this is one, but we dominated it. All right, so they're gonna be on. And tomorrow they will be on. After tomorrow, they will stay there. All right. You cannot miss ONPASSIVE if you go there. That's one thing. Now, why we chose it? It's a good strategic place. From there, people from all over the world, they see, they travel, they go family, they start sharing that. What's this ONPASSIVE? They travel. I assure you, we already have a big hike on our traffic. I assure you, it's been just minutes ago, all right? But all the screens are active, they're popping. We're gonna share some of them with you. But hey, if you like the show, we come back again, maybe tomorrow, next week, and we will live stream. Here's the thing, the screens, we have different things. And I collected some of your pictures. I will feature you there at the top. We couldn't get a permission to put any image or any personal photos on the Burj. It's a policy, it's a governmental property somehow. But they will allow us to put them on other streams. We can put your names. I wanted them to put your pictures as a first display, but it couldn't happen. And then take you all the way to the top, to the very top, to that 151st floor. Now, we will do that in a different place, in another way, okay? I'm taking you to the top, no joke, your name will be there. The whole world is gonna know your name. Your pictures are gonna be popping on those massive mega screens everywhere. You're gonna see Julie there, you're gonna see John White, you're gonna see Chris, you're gonna see your pictures there. People are gonna recognize you as stars before we even, get to other places. So make no mistake, the whole world is gonna know your name. If you've been a founder, if you've been a believer and took action, and one of the leading committed contributors, like this family, small family I have here, we're a larger family. My pledge to you, we will recognize your effort. And that's just one way, but there are other ways as well. All right, it is on. I think you're going to be blown away. It's lit up, the whole city as of now. You look at Facebook, you look everywhere, you're going to see it. All social media, all channels, you're going to see all those. Every screen is different. Here's the thing. All of them have unique designs, different messages. Here's the thing. Tomorrow we can have a different message. On Burj Khalifa, we will have different displays. Next week, the week after, we continue to do that. We're going to feature one of our products, we can do that. All right? We're going to put a love song, we can do that. Whatever we want, we will do it. We have an open channel of marketing, and that's how we do it. All right? Now, we cast the vision from that high tower, and that's just the start. All right? So I look forward to seeing you. I cannot thank you enough, all of you who put up with us. Again, my family, all those people who, I don't know where did they sneak, but I'm just overwhelmed in emotion. I will never be able to stop talking about this day, and it will not be deleted or erased from my memory, yet we will compound. This is the foundation we're going to build on it, layers upon layers of memories. That's what we do. We create memories, or we just put the first footprint on Earth today. Okay, it will not continue. So it will not stop. I thank you. I love you. No matter where you are, I will see you where? At the very top. Did it happen? Yes. And next time, you're going to see us from space, ISS. I'll see you there.
The pictures are out. Within 15 minutes, we already have almost 70 shares.
One account.
One account.
Wow.
Imagine. It's out there. You want to look for them? They're out there. All together.
You cannot miss it.
Do it, Marty, do it.
Hey, Red.
Yep.
260,000 clicks on YouTube.
Wow.
Get out of town.
Wow.
And then I cleared it this morning, so it's more like 300,000 probably.
Wow.
Woo. All right, I think I'm going to shut it off.
Okay, brother. I'll catch you in a bit.
Hey, thanks for everything, Red. I mean,
Hey, you're the boss. You're the boss.
Yeah. I didn't know I was a juggler. Anyway, I'll see you guys.